Good morning. I'm Alexandria, and I'm here on Jewelry Maker this morning. And we have a fantastic show prepared for you. I've got my lovely guest designer here today, Linda. She's making it smell very nice in here. I know it's not smell-o-vision, but I can sit in here for the next 5-6 hours with the way she smells, like a bed of flowers. Absolutely amazing. We have an incredible show today planned for you. I'm now learning that, well, of course, the weekends are always our busiest days here, especially a Sunday. And I'm actually working with Ed as a producer. Yes, we're working with Ed today. So we've got some fantastic strands and bundle deals for you today. So I cannot wait to bring them to you. We've got Ollie here. We've got a Cassandra. We've got a whole full team here. And it is going to be a lot of fun today, an absolute ball. So we got our early bird deals. And we have, we're going to have Challenge Linda as well. So you've been looking at and working on some pieces already, haven't you, Linda?
I sure have. Yeah, I'm going into the American accent there.
Oh, you try not to do it.
Sure
It'll be very difficult not to. I know, it'll be very, very difficult not to. So some really great things coming up. In fact, Ed said he's going to bring something out for us.
Yes. Some lovely frosted amethyst, Alex.
And so this is what we're starting off with. This goes with your little polo shirt. This does, Ed.
Thank you.
Frosted amethyst. This is gorgeous. Never had a chance to present you with this style of amethyst before, but it is really, really gorgeous. Look at this strand that you've got here. Beautiful marbleation of each and every one of these gemstones. And you've got this incredible frosted effect here. Now, I believe it was Tina I was working with the other day as a guest designer, and she was saying to me that, there's this kind of trend. It's very trendy. You know, that kind of matte, kind of frosted look is very trendy for nail varnish. Your nail varnish kind of looks a little bit frosted, a little bit, Linda.
It is, yes.
Yep, and it's very, very trendy right now in makeup. Very trendy right now, even in cars. So, this is something that is really, really very fashionable. And to have this with amethyst, you get a totally different style. Now, this is your early bird special here. Getting involved on this means you will certainly get an amazing deal here. Now, if you're looking at $11.95, that's not your early bird special, because we're going to do a price flash, aren't we? This is your beautiful, beautiful double drilled amethyst. Now, I learned last time, that I have not been on Jewelry Maker very long. I think this is my 4th time and only my 2nd time in the morning. I've never seen double drilled gemstones before my last shift. And I'm going to ask Linda, what's the benefits of your kind of double drilled gemstones like what you've got here? I'll show you the double drilling. It's double drilled, baby. And so what would you say is beneficial about this kind of drilling?
Basically, it all depends how you look on it, whether it's a benefit or whether it's a style benefit, really, a design benefit. Certainly gemstones that are angular, rectangular or square with double drills will lay flat. Probably more so than would be a single drilled gemstone. And obviously you can also do, because you've got 2 holes, you can do a brickwork pattern by just using one and then one on the other side and do
I think last time somebody was saying that it was it's really, really a beautiful feature if you want to make bracelets and you have that kind of weaving pattern that you've got there.
Well, I think the best thing to do is to play around with it, because jewelry making evolves.
Yeah. So, this is certainly, we're going to get the graphics correct for you. It's your early bird special, and these are treats that we have certainly been able to bring to you. Now, this is 140 carats of your purple amethyst, frosted, double drilled, and you've got this amazing color here. Now, if you've ever seen me on Gems TV Extra or Gems TV before, there's certain styles of amethyst that you can get. There's certain different colors, certain origins, and the deeper and darker your amethyst, typically, the more expensive it can be. But we're price slashing this. We're bringing it right down. Doesn't Carol Roach say low, low buffalo? There used to be a buffalo named Brian. He actually had his hair styled a little bit like me, right down the middle. So there you go. There's your early bird special there at $7.95. Now, what you've got here is a lot more you know, style, a different kind of style here that where you can really create different designs. That's the feature there in your double drilling. And you can see there, you can make so many different designs, whether you're making a bracelet, a necklace, a pair of earrings. $7.95 for your gorgeous frosted amethyst. And remember, this is 140 carats of this gorgeous gemstone. Who doesn't love amethyst? If you're using this for your jewelry making, you're going to be able to please, you know, so many people, and not just yourself, because purple is such a, you know, popular color in the gemstone world. It's the most popular gemstone to buy across all 4 of our channels here as the Genuine Gemstone Company for people who have never bought before. And I really think that's because, well, also amethyst is a gemstone that a lot of people do know about outside of, you know, your exotic gemstones. It's February's birthstone. Amethyst, you know, is a gemstone that, well, we all do know. There's a couple of them. I think a lot of us know about topaz as one of our first gemstones, garnet as well. And of course, sapphire, diamonds, and emeralds, but amethyst will be right up there with your opals as well. Those are gemstones that you will certainly say, I know about that. That's that purple, that's that famous purple gemstone. And there's not a lot of purple gemstones, so they're gonna give you the effect of amethyst as well. It is gorgeous. And I heard, have you ever seen Jim Brewman before? He said, Jim Brewman, everybody loves him here. I don't think he works on Jewelry Maker, but he's worked across our other channels. He's a lovely guy, and he actually explained, he told me that the end of Cupid's bow is made of amethyst.
Really?
Yeah, and it's actually made of amethyst. You didn't know that, Linda?
No.
Yeah, well, you learn new things every day. I'm here, I'm sure gonna learn loads of things from Linda, because I don't know a lot about jewelry making. So I'll be relying on you a lot today, Linda. Look at her. I will. I'm just being honest. So if you're dialing 0800-644-655 on your early bird special, there's a couple of things that you're going to get along with this beautiful 140 carat double drilled purple frost stitch strand. You're going to get the lovely JM hub featuring the lovely Scott Stone. You know, a lot of people, this is going to be a memorabilia piece here, isn't it? Because he is one of our producers. Well, he's gone now. But you know Scott Stone. And you can get this, the JM Hub, this is free, and this really will show you through the trends that are very fashionable right now in jewelry making, and it'll also just keep you up to date with the likes of what our guest designers are doing, or and your presenter of the month is actually featured in here as well. And then also, if you're like myself and you're like to say you're a little bit of a novice here with jewelry making, you'll get your Jewelry Maker catalog as well, which will really go through your fantastic kind of techniques where you can create different things, and you know, really watch in the morning show, like I said, actually I just said 8 a.m. they start showing. Oh, there's actually a Get Started show in the morning. And it shows you through techniques. I've seen some of those. You've heard some of our presenters doing the voiceovers, and you get your DVD as well. So everybody can start off with this hobby and craft, which for many people turns into so much more, a little bit of a business. It is. I've met some women here who come on the Rocks Academy, and they have said it is much more than a hobby to them, and that's what I've heard from actual jewelry makers here. It's a craft. It is an absolute business, so they love it here, and that is a free phone number. Now, to my knowledge, Jewelry Maker and our American channel are the only free phone numbers that we've got here. So if you're dialing that number right now, it might get very, very busy. I assume it's going to get very, very busy throughout the morning, but that is a free phone number. So if ever you're in a slight tiny queue, don't worry, because you're not paying anything to be on that line there. It is your double drilled frosted amethyst there. Now, I've never worked with my director before, but I'd like to cordially introduce him. And he says, hello, would you like, what's your, okay, he's Ryan. Now I've seen you, Ryan, but I've never actually introduced myself. So, no, it's all right, Ryan. I noticed that I named everybody earlier on, and there's no way I could really get away from that. I didn't name Ryan, was my director, and he's very helpful in my ear. So thank you very much, Ryan. So we're gonna go into another fantastic strand. Now you can add any piece you want to your order for one low P&P, and that is $2.95. $2.95 a day. So it doesn't matter what channel you're watching. If you're watching our channels, it's $2.95. Now, I know Linda's gonna love this. Linda, I ask everybody this, what is your favorite gemstone? I see you wearing a little bit of this today, aren't you?
Yeah, I think my favourite gemstone is tourmaline.
Tourmaline?
Yeah, I mean, it's a very close run contest between smoky quartz and tourmaline.
Smoky quartz and tourmaline. Those are very different gemstones to have, but I love tourmaline as well. I think very exotic gemstones. And I think I was looking at your bracelet. Don't you have a little bit of garnet on today?
These are actually rubies in here, but they are very
similar
garnet.
in color.
Yeah, it's my birthstone garnet, so I do.
Oh, so you're born in January. My little sister's born in January. I was talking to Linda about my little sister a little bit earlier on. The color that you're going to see here is pretty much very similar to ruby. Now it's funny that you actually said that, because ruby is my favorite gemstone. Well, red is my favorite color. I love ruby, I love tanzanite, and I do love some diamonds. So those are the three gemstones that I really am impartial to. But garnet, it is really a very close color to your ruby here. But you're gonna get better clarity here than you get in a lot of ruby. And it is beautiful. Now, I'm gonna hold it out straight for you, because what you've got here are some beautiful jammy colors. If you go in a little bit closer, you can see they are amazing, the colors you've got here. And because they are faceted on each and every side that you've got here, you're going to get that beautiful luster bounce there off the gorgeous facets, which is really making this look very expensive as well. They're really stunning. This full strand of what you've got here, a beautiful garnet. Now, I don't know if you have garnet in this way on the show very often. This is brand new in. So I know this is why it is really great to watch on the weekend, because you're gonna get some fantastic deals on brand new strands and new bundles as well. This is your rhodolite garnet. Now, your rhodolite garnet, actually from us here, is natural. That is a big thing as well, because this is natural beauty you're seeing here on a classic gemstone. Just like your amethyst, garnet, aquamarine, topaz, citrine. These gemstones are core gemstones. They're so ingrained in our culture that they're actually birthstones. So, they're gemstones we're very aware of. And some of the first gemstones we actually learned by name. And you've got this gorgeous color here, so rich and winey and deep. Now, this is your new strand for today. This is 65 carats. Now, you know I'm new to jewelry maker, and I always say with these kind of strands, they look fantastic as a bracelet, just as a strand like this. So can you imagine what you can do with this? What kind of designs would you make with this, Linda?
I think as a jewelry maker, the first thing I'd probably go with on that would be a pair of really beautiful earrings, some drop earrings.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, and then I think you're right, I think a bracelet, because you're moving your wrist around a lot, I think a bracelet is superb in high-end gemstone.
Well, I heard somebody say that Steve said that your first a piece of jewelry that you should buy or make from us here would be a pair of earrings, because that's what you will notice first. And I did notice your earrings earlier on, didn't I? Sitting right next to me. I was like, those are some lovely earrings, Linda. So if you're looking at this, this is 65 carats of rhodolite garnet here. You've got this granulated effect of your squares. And there's this beautiful deep winey color. To have this saturation of color, you've got something really stunning here, because the deeper and the darker the color, the more expensive your gemstone can be. But that's not how we work here. We're about value for money, and that honestly, there's going to be a lot of other things that you're going to see today that you are going to want to add to your order so that you can create a fantastic design featuring your rhodolite garnet. I've never had garnet in this way, shape, or form on Jewelry Maker before, and this is why it's a fantastic new treat. So let's see what we've got here today, because you're getting 65 carats of rhodolite garnet here, and you've got this beautiful color here. It is absolutely stunning. Brand new today. It's 0800-644-655. I think you're going to want to be dialing that number. Look at that. Now, Ed, you cheeky one, he just said it's under 20 pounds. No, that's under 10 pounds there. and really take, you know, Linda's advice there. First thing that you might want to do when you get these home is create something really nice as a pair of earrings or a bracelet. You certainly can do so much with this huge carat weight here. And I don't think it's going to take a lot of these beautiful rhodolite garnets for it to really stand out, because the color is so amazing. Really, really beautiful. Once you get this home, you'll be able to see the color here. It is really gorgeous.
Are they slightly graduated?
They're
as well?
slightly graduated.
That would be superb for earrings then, wouldn't it?
They're varied in size between 4 and 7 millimeters. So what you've got here is, in the inside, in the middle, I've just felt them. They're actually slightly bigger than the ones on the outside.
Yeah, so you've got a nice center point if you want to use it for a necklace, haven't you?
Wow, a center point there. So that means that those will certainly stand out more than, there you go. Really, really gorgeous. Under 10 pounds. I'd get more than one. It's brand new in today. Now, I did learn from another producer, Deanna, that a lot of things, when you see them, you don't really see them again. So if you really, really love these pieces here, brand new in today. So Linda, how often do you see, garnet really? Because I've never seen this kind of faceted kind of square shape.
No, I
like
haven't.
garnet.
So that's exactly what I was going to say. I've never seen that before at all. No, I certainly haven't. It's great. So that gives you a high-end gemstone.
Yeah.
You've got a lovely graduation. You've got a very, very beautiful sparkle on them, and you've got an unusual shape.
Yeah.
So it's going to be, you want your jewellery to be noticed, and so that's going to create all of that, isn't it? The shape and
certainly is.
Yeah,
that
I love the
variation
way that
as well.
the light's bouncing off them as they.
It's gorgeous though, isn't it? And it is a high-end gemstone. I'm glad that you said that there, because it certainly is. For £9.95, you might think, well, is this, really it's garnet? It certainly is. And, there's so many different types of rhodolite garnet as well. We actually have Rajasthan garnet, which is brand new. That's rhodolite garnet, essentially, because garnets come in groups. And then you break them down and you have certain families. And your rhodolite garnet's gonna give you this deep, rich saturation, and it's natural as well. And when you get these home, you'll see, you actually have some really great clarity. When we're talking about high-end gemstones like this, color and clarity and the quality of the gemstone is essential, because these are, like I said, your core gemstones. And you can make some I'd use your gold findings for this. I'd use your gold findings, your gold copper findings for this. That will be top notch, in my opinion. You know how I feel about some yellow gold though. It's 0800-644-655. I love yellow gold, it's absolutely amazing. So this is brand new today, and they are flying out the door. There's loads of people on the lines, and if you are waiting right now, remember that's a free phone number there, so I would just stay right there, because we have some fantastic pieces. And if you love the amethyst, add that to your order as well, because honestly, you can make so many different designs. New today, under 10 pounds, rhodolite garnet, a massive carat weight as well. Really, really great there. Gorgeous. Now, I think we've got a challenge for Linda today, haven't we?
We certainly have.
There she goes, yes, we've got challenge Linda. We've got it. So, is it this here that we've got to challenge Linda? Oh, Linda, you will love this. Linda, we got your favorite gemstone here.
Smoky quartz.
I won't forget that. So we've got smoky quartz here, cracked quartz here, really fashionable designs. Now look at the detailing you've got here. Now, this kind of cracked quartz always reminds me of ice, and I think it looks absolutely fabulous. And your smoky quartz is absolutely stunning. Why do you love smoky quartz so much?
Well, I do like the hues of brown all the way through, from the caramels all the way through to the deep chocolates. And I think that smoky quartz is a special gemstone, that it really responds to any polishing and any. So you're going through from your frosted, and then you can go through to your highly polished faceted bicones or something, and it's a little bit of a disguise. It sort of changes its.
It does look kind of mysterious.
It changes its look. I just like the sort of properties of it more than anything. With close runner up on the colour as well, and also it works with every skin tone.
That's the thing that I was just going to say there, because we as jewelry makers, we are making jewelry for, if you are making them for friends or customers, we come in all different colors and varieties here as a that's why I love tourmaline, because anybody can wear it, because there's so many different colors. I can wear this, Cassandra can wear this, you can wear this, several different skin tones, even just in this gallery here. And your smoky quartz will be suitable for every skin tone there. So this is, if you are starting out like I am, I think this would be essential to have in your jewelry making kit. And I know just from the fact that, you know, smoky quartz looks fantastic in your yellow gold and in your silver as well. So it doesn't really matter what findings you're particularly working with, it's gonna look fantastic, and you can get that kind of warmth or that kind of cool look there, because this is quite a beautiful neutral gemstone. Your cracked quartz goes beautifully with that as well. As you can see, these two are like a match made in heaven. They're absolutely stunning. Now already you can see that these two, they're double drilled and they're under 10 pounds already. Ed's quick with that price in there, under 10 pounds for both of these strands. That's just the smoky quartz there. Okay, just the smoky quartz here, under 10 pounds for your smoky quartz there. And we've got our cracked quartz here. So the smoky quartz was under 10 pounds, $9.95 for your beautiful smoky quartz there. That's that beautiful strand. Really, really, really low. And it's double drilled as well. And I've got your cracked quartz, excuse me, I'm gonna pop that on here. So I definitely would get two of them. Both of them together will be under 20 pounds. And you know, you know, this double drilling, it can be, you know, again, it is a feature that you can really create some fantastic designs out of. Again, this is going to go fantastically well with the amethyst that we had earlier on. You want to see what that looks like together? So it's really about picking and choosing, and you can really have that beautiful detailing there. What have you used cracked quartz for, Linda?
I use it quite often in wedding jewellery, also for winter wedding jewellery.
Really,
my daughter
really
got
nice.
married at the end of November 3 years ago nearly, and it featured quite heavily in the bridesmaids jewellery, and which is why I came into jewellery making, because we couldn't find anything. And for Katie's sort of tiara band, because it was a winter wonderland theme. So if anybody out there is thinking of doing winter weddings or winter functions, then this beautiful frosted, yeah, it's gorgeous. It really is beautiful. And it's almost ethereal as well.
I was just going to say that. It has an angelic kind of feel about it, and that's what we really want to feel like as a bride, isn't it? I actually model bridal dresses.
Do you?
I've modeled them. I have done that since I was 16 years old. And when I started modeling, I was really, 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 really tiny, and they said, oh, I don't think you're going to fit into any of these dresses, because you know your average bride is not going to be. I was like a size 6 back then, but I could walk really well, and so I remember trying on each and every one of these dresses and feeling like a princess. And I know it is a lot of the trend is you want to feel like a princess. You want to feel that kind of ethereal feeling there. And you know, I'm 24 right now. That was obviously years ago, and that theme has still carried on since. And I know that your cracked quartz is going to look fantastic, especially tiaras as well. The company I've worked for, I've been with them for years, but it was basically on a volunteer basis. But I can tell you, I know the prices of certain things for your tiaras to make them, you know, everything for your wedding is going to be, you know, we already know that. That's why a lot of people, you know, it is really about having that fantastic wedding that you want to have, but on a, you know, on a budget. So you can go on a honeymoon. You can, you know, have, you know, that extra money left over. And I've seen tiaras for weddings sell for about 150 pounds to 200 pounds.
And the rest.
And the rest. That's for, you know, your headpiece there, because obviously you'll put that on and then you'll put the veil on underneath it. And I mean, that's just for the tiara. Many people, you know, they're thinking, wow, it is a lot of money. So to make these, and you can tell you've got a gemstone right now that would be perfect for weddings. You are certainly right. I would like this above your plain quartz for your wedding, because it really does have this amazing, stunning detailing here. $9.95. You see that incredible kind of natural kind of crackle effect, which is also very popular for your nails as well at the moment. And we're talking about nail designs here. But you know, beauty and style and accessories, they all tie into exactly what you're seeing here. And again, it is double drilled, and they go perfect with the strands that we've had early on as well. So that's $9.95. Again, you can dial that free phone number down there and add any one of those pieces to your order. Oh wow, I've never had these before. They look like golden nuggets. They're gorgeous. Ryan, don't you agree with me? These do look like nuggets of gold. They're gorgeous. I've never seen these before. So what you've got here, oh, they're druzy. You've got some amazing things here on Jewelry Maker. Druzy agate. So do you get here, you've got your white and gold squares of druzy agate. And Ed's saying that these are very, very popular. I'll show you the white squares first. See, look at this detailing here. I'll try to move my fingers out the way so you can see the detailing there, because Ollie's got the close-up. Now, Ed said these are going to sell out today because we're going to do a massive price slash on them. This variety of druzy is pretty much one of your most popular because you really have this really beautiful organic feel, this beautiful kind of crystal structure here. And when you have this kind of detailing, it is just amazing. You're getting two looks in one here. That's your white druzy agate. I'll show you your gold ones here. They're going for a price slash, and this is what I was saying, looks like golden nuggets here. Don't they look like nuggets of gold there? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I'm right. They are gorgeous. Your gold and your white agate there. And it is, you know, you can make so many different designs with these because they really are beautiful. If you look on the side, I've turned it there, you can see where the hole is, so you can actually thread through right there and make some beautiful designs. So Linda, what if you have used these for? Have you ever used your gold and your white agate before?
Yes, I absolutely adore druzy in any form. Yes, I've used it quite a bit actually. I really enjoy making very sort of simply designed earrings.
Yes.
With them, because I just think that's typically a gemstone that really has got everything that you need from a gemstone.
Yes, the sparkle,
stunning.
the
so
color.
I sort of tend to sort of underplay the design around it, so keep them as a centre point perhaps. And
I think this would look great on a necklace.
Yeah, exactly.
I love the golden ones.
Just a touch of druzy, and that's when you notice it.
It is really, really beautiful. And I love the white druzy. And again, your white druzy would look great on wedding designs, I think.
I was just about to say that teamed with the quartz.
They are perfect for wedding designs. And Linda has used this herself. You can see where you can thread those through, but as she said, you've got a powerful gemstone here with your druzy agate. And you know, it really does feature, it will be the feature point to any design. Now, we don't have many of these left in stock, and this is something on a busy Sunday, like what we've got today, will be gone like a ghost in moments. Like a ghost, baby. It is your price slash right now. Yeah, that's my low buffalo, gone like a ghost. It's gone. $14.95. Now, you could pay $21.45. But I wouldn't want to pay that. I'd want to pay $14.95 because then you really have, you know, this is something that get it home, and I've never seen anything like this before. They will be feature pieces, and you can totally revamp a look here. I'm learning from some of the other guest designers that they were saying that, you know, if you ever want to rework a look, take it, because that's one of the great things about jewelry making. If you take it apart, you can, you know, literally update it and totally remodel it. And if you're doing something like that, you can add feature gemstones to maybe a pair of earrings or a pendant, like your druzy agate, and totally have a different look here. Ryan just said, you know, one of these in a ring would be absolutely amazing, and primarily on our other channels that I've worked on, we do have these in a lot of ring designs, and they're gorgeous. Now, you know, you obviously can't even compare on price there because this is 40 carats of druzy here. You're getting 8 pieces, 4 of your white druzy and 4 of your gold, and just one of these in a design is going to stand out really, 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 really well. It's going to be absolutely gorgeous. $14.95. It's 0800-644-655. You know, if you're dialing in on that number, it is a free phone number, but I know a lot of you watch on the web as well, so get involved in that at the price there. And finally, this is what I've been waiting for. I've been waiting to challenge Linda here. And she's working away, I can see. I want to see your design. She's already working away on those pieces there. So this is the challenge, you know, when we challenge our guest designer that we've got here today. And your challenge here, we've got some fantastic pieces that are, there's one of these are going to be the ones that it's next to me right here, isn't it? Oh, I see what it is. Oh, they're right here. I thought we were gonna have our challenge for Linda. Are you guys tricking me here? They are, they're tricking me. I've got one more thing to show you before we bring the challenge for Linda. Have a look at these. Something that will easily be perfect to go with the gold druzy. I was just gonna say that this will go perfectly with your gold druzy here, your beautiful golden balls. Now, if you look at that, this is this kind of hashing that you got here. It's actually called a Florentine hash. It's really, really stunning, this kind of detailing that you've got here. I learned that because we had in our GIA training the essentials in your jewelry, and there's certainly, you can get kind of like a bark effect, you can kind of get satin, like with that, and basically your satin effect is what you get with your, that kind of frosted kind of amethyst or quartz. And this is this beautiful detailing. You can almost feel it. It's like spun gold. Spun gold. So get involved. You're getting 3 in this pack of your yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver brushed bead balls here. Now, this would look fantastic, I believe, in a necklace design or something featuring with your gorgeous strands there. Now, what ideas do you have for this particular pack here, Linda?
The little gold balls, I've got the little brush ones here actually.
She's already got them.
Yeah,
She's already got them.
Yeah, well, I picked these up early because I haven't seen them before.
You've never seen them? Okay.
No, not these, not this tiny. No, when I say tiny, this beautiful.
Dainty.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, essentially, you probably think about using them as a spacer bead, but I'd buy 2 packets of these.
Yes.
And sort of revert then to having an even number of them rather than an odd number of them. And I'd like to make a little pair of trifoil earrings, just the 3 little, with the gold plated shepherd hook. I think that they would look stunning, absolutely stunning. I mean, sort of when you.
I've come to give you my balls.
Oh, thank you very much. So I've got 6 now, thank you. David Beckham at your heart, mate.
Golden balls.
Golden balls. Yeah, I mean, these little, to me, because they are so beautifully manufactured.
Yes.
Sometimes I tend to think, you know, that they're standalone. They're essentially a finding, so you can use them, as I say, as spacers. But something this exquisite, I really think I want to use them as a piece of jewellery.
Yes.
You know, even without a gemstone, they're stunning, aren't they? Add the gemstone to it, that's a bonus. But I think just these little trifoil, you see what I mean? These are sort of these little triangular shapes there.
In a drop pair of earrings.
in a drop pair of earrings. Perhaps, I mean, if I can get my hands on the garnet, which I might do when nobody's looking.
I'll pass that.
It's just a sort of. Can you imagine garnet and gold together?
It has that vintage kind of feel, and I really think it stands out so nicely.
Yeah,
I do. I think it looks best with yellow gold, in my opinion.
Yeah, you like yellow gold.
I do. I'll be honest, it's what I primarily wear, but it is really, it'll give it that warmth and that
certainly
really
will. It gives
look.
it that, exactly, it gives it that high-end look. And we all know, you know, we've got winter. We'll be fast approaching after this dreadful summer, and this is what we need. This is what we need for. I mean, essentially, winter is a good party season. So this is what we need to start getting in now. We need to start getting in these little special pieces to make up this sort of celebration party type of jewellery.
It is attention to detail, isn't it?
Very much so.
And that's what this is.
Yeah, these are spot attention to detail. These are, in my view, that's what they are.
They can finish off a look.
They can finish, and they can also start the look as well.
They can be the look if you wanted to. Like Linda said, 2 of them she would go for, so you have that even number. At least, you know, I would get 2 more, because basically, I don't know when you're ever going to see these again, and they're only here for 24 hours at the price that we're going to go to here, because we're going to go to a price slash. So if you're getting them at any other time outside this 24-hour period, they're not going to be at the priced slashed price. price there. Now, one of the things I was going to say, you know how you're saying about basically after August, we really are looking towards autumn.
Yeah, well, the sort of mornings are getting that little bit misty now, aren't they?
They are. I had my my jacket on this morning. You know, in terms of if you go around the shops right now, you're going to see your garnet tones, your mustard tones all around, your navies, your taupes, because they've already got your new season things out right now. And that's exactly what you're going to be able to. You're going to be able to think forward as a jewelry maker and literally have those plans already with these pieces here. Because this is going to go with designs right now and designs to come in the future here.
Well, to be truthful as well, something like this, along with a high-end stone like a garnet, smoky quartz, something like that. I mean, essentially, that's what I like to think of making jewellery today.
Yes.
That's going to be there for the future, like a heritage piece. Because we always look backwards for heritage, don't we? But we need to today do next century's heritage, don't we?
It's absolutely gorgeous.
These are what I term as an investment.
Because they are actually over your sterling silver as well. So we're doing the price slash right now. If you thought $9.95 was good, at this way you certainly could get two, but that's only for 24 hours, $7.95. And you've got your 3 balls here. There you go. And they are gold-plated silver. Another thing that another one of the people who were coming on the Rocks Academy, I met 2 ladies not too long ago, and they were saying, you know, when it's gold-plated sterling silver, you've got your quality there in your findings. If you're using genuine gemstones like you are, and high-end gemstones like garnet, it does make sense to really put that quality in with your findings as well.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, every sort of metal stroke, precious metal, has its role play in jewelry making, whatever, you know. But when you are looking at a serious gemstone, beautiful gemstone, high-end gemstone, then you're quite right. It deserves a high-end
that
partner.
Finishing touch, or the
high-end partner.
Yes, it is true. Now, there's your beautiful gold-plated, your gold overlay findings there. $7.95 is your price slash there. Originally, they're just under 10 pounds, so definitely think about, as Linda said, going for 2 there for $7.95 or more, because you've got them there, and I'm certain that you'll be using these in your upcoming designs. There you go, $7.95, 0800-644-655 for your beautiful brushed findings. Now that fantastic, beautiful spun gold effect that you've got there. There's what 2 of them will look like together. There's your price slash. So we're going to, I'm going to leave those with you.
Thank you very
much. And then when I
much.
come over next time, I'm going to bring you my garnet as well. So you can work with that strand, because that was new in today.
Oh, lovely.
And I can see what your challenge is over here.
Yes, I've actually got my smoky quartz and my
You've already
quartz. Yeah, I've got some. I've got my druzy going. Oh yes, yes. Yes, if it's there, I get it quick, and I can't wait
You've
to
already
start
got it
on
here,
it.
then.
Yeah, I'm
Excellent.
starting off on some earrings at the minute, so yeah, I'm sort of formulating those a little bit at the moment.
Okay.
I think I'm going to change them.
I'm going to go over here and have a look at our first kit, and I'll be back shortly, but I do want you to show me this, because I've never seen anything like that.
Okay, sure.
Ever. So I'm going to go over here, because I know what you want to see what your kit is. Hello, Gemma. How are you doing? That's Gemma there. Oh, Gemma. Very, very nice. She's got on your colors there. I love, Gemma would be wearing smoky quartz, I'm sure of it. Ed said she's harmless. All right, Gemma. So let's see what your challenge is for Linda here. Oh, there's your challenge there. Okay, so we've got our first kit here. I'm like a step behind today, but I do apologize. I was here at 12 o'clock last night, but I'm here. I love Jewelry Maker, and this is, I was gonna say it's my favorite channel. It is. Don't let me repeat that again, though, because I might get in trouble. It is your pretty and chic kit here. Now, this is stunning. Take a look at this. Beautiful colors. This goes perfect with what I've got on right now. Absolutely perfect with what I've got on right now. Your pretty and chic kit. This is stunning. It's feminine. It's really, really fashionable right now. And you've got colors that are so bang on trend. They're absolutely gorgeous. Here it is. You've got your lavender amethyst here. You've got your rainbow fluorite here. Now, we all love a little bit of fluorite. This is beautiful, rainbow fluorite. And some of the detailing that you've got here in some of your strands here, it's absolutely amazing. I've actually got one that has 2 colors. It's almost like bicolor there. I want to show you that one. It's absolutely stunning. Look at that. This is your rainbow fluorite here. Now, this is 310 carats here of your rainbow fluorite. And this is your multicolor barrel here. Now, this is the kit that I believe, Linda, you said this is one of your favorite kits for today, isn't it?
It certainly is.
To have barrel, again, we have some really fantastic strands here. Basically, this is aquamarine and morganite. Your brother and sister gemstones to your emerald. Really, really gorgeous. And people are getting engaged with morganite, and people have always been getting engaged with aquamarine. And so you've got some really high-end, stunning gemstones in this pretty and chic kit. Hence, it's pretty and it's chic. Really, really gorgeous. Now, you've only got until tomorrow morning to get hold of this kit. I would definitely dial in now. When you see something you love, just, you know, take advantage of it, because it is about, you know, with strands like this and what you're getting, it is really, really gorgeous. And, you know, your lavender amethyst, your beryl, all of these things, they go fantastically well. You know, with such a popular gemstone like your lavender amethyst, I wouldn't wait until tomorrow to get involved on this. If you do, you won't get it. It is perfect in your lavender tone. And again, we love amethyst in general, but to have those different varieties, to have those different textures, to have those different colors, just expands the types of pieces of jewelry that you can actually create here in a stunning design like this. Now, you've got your copper wire here, which is gorgeous. It almost reminds me of candy floss. This is perfect. Take a look at this. You're getting 10 meters of your pink colored silver copper plated wire there. And you can certainly use that very nicely with your lavender amethyst. I think this is a perfect kit to have. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you have your silver findings here. So you got your silver findings here. You can see them all right there. You've got your head pins, your eye pins, your crimp beads. You get 10 of each one of those, and you get 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks and 3 of your 925 jump rings in 2 different millimeters, a 5 millimeters and a 6 millimeters. And then you've got your 6 millimeter sterling silver split ring. So, you know, hop on the phone lines. Essentially, I'd say you've got some mega strands here. Your lavender amethyst, your beryl here, and your fluorite here as well. This is a gemstone. All of these, they always fly out. This is a very high-end kit. Do you know why people get engaged with morganite? It stands for divine love. And that is your gorgeous gemstone right there, those beautiful pinks and champagne tones. Again, an exotic high-end gemstone that will suit any complexion. And you see how nicely it works there with your lavender amethyst. I've never seen lavender amethyst before. I'm very akin to your fluorite. Really, really beautiful tones of purple. You can create so many different designs. What was your favorite strand that you had of this kit here, Linda? The beryl.
Wow.
The beryl is fantastic here.
Wow.
Absolutely amazing. For just this strand of beryl, it's beryl essentially. These are gemstones that certainly we all know about. And you've got all of your beading elastic, your monofilament here as well. You've got everything you need to create a fantastic kit, and of course your organza bags there. So many things that you've got here along with your findings. Get involved. It is pretty and chic. Your jewelry kit, I've got less than 100, so they're gonna go today. I know they're gonna go today. You know, the call center is going to be going crazy about this kit. It is something that's feminine, it's something that's fashionable, and you've got such high-end, beautiful strands here. Fluorite, multicolor beryl, and your lavender amethyst. You can get involved on 0800-644-655, because you're not gonna wanna miss out on this. Tomorrow, I don't think it's gonna be here. Really, really gorgeous. And you know, Linda's made some fantastic designs over here. We're gonna have a look at those in a moment's time. Certainly use your beautiful findings that you've got here. If you've got any gold findings, you can use that with this as well. Really create a beautiful look. I mean, look how nicely this looks. And I got this from a high street store just a couple of weeks ago. And every time I wear it, I walked past Sarah the other day and she said, that's a lovely dress, Alex. It is, you know, these mint greens and these stunning pinks are really fashionable right now. $39.95. You are getting some very beautiful, high-end, stunning gemstones here. Lavender amethyst, 270 carats here, which I'm hearing is a firm favorite here with you jewelry makers. Your stunning, gorgeous multicolor beryl here. This is aquamarine and morganite. How often do you see aquamarine and morganite here on the show? They don't appear very often here at Jewelry Maker, so they're really stunning. And we really do have some incredible colors here. You can make so many different designs here. $39.95. Now we have less than 100 of these, and they're being allocated already. What kind of designs or are you already thinking of making with your wire here? I see you using the wire there, Linda.
Yeah, there's tons of wire.
There's tons of wire, and I've never seen this color before. Let's pop over and see what Linda's made so you can really see what you can do with this incredible kit here. Now, Linda has made some fantastic designs here. And look at that. Now, she certainly has used, oh wow, look at this bracelet that she's made here. You can make so many different things. I always am amazed. I always think, this has come from one kit. One kit.
Absolutely.
And this is what you've got left over, isn't it?
No, this is the actual kit.
This is the actual kit.
This is where we start with the kit, yeah. I mean, it's gone a long way. It always, if you've got wire included in a kit, you can lengthen the use on the kit, obviously,
so,
by making things from that wire.
I didn't know that.
Like the little beads and things that you can make.
That is a stunning design here. This is gorgeous. Now you can see why lavender amethyst is one of your favorite gemstones here, because with pink you've got those incredible, very girly, very feminine tones together that we really do love. Now, how did you create this coil here?
A little coil is on the gizmo.
On Gizmo?
Yeah, which you'll find on the website. It's in stock at the moment. I don't know, we were waiting for some. Literally, that is with a gizmo, you coil it around like a knitting needle. You just keep coiling around. That's in its basic state there. But then the little beads here evolve from this coiling stage. All you do is you open it at the cord. This coil here, just literally open it out. And then obviously you've got a very wavy piece of wire. And then just do a sort of a little turn on the end of the wire to start coiling it in, and then it's like the old-fashioned way of weaving, unwinding wool over, and just doing that. And because it's wire, it's very well behaved, and you can push it into shape. I could have pushed that into an oval shape. I could have made a triangular shape from it.
So any kind of
because
shapes
it's
you can make
wire,
out of this design.
it'll stay where you want it to stay.
So which kind of design are you going to be showing us today as a demonstration?
Well, I thought we'd just quickly touch on the bracelets.
Yes.
My most favourite design from the kit is the far one, actually. Is the very simple.
I'll show this. I'll bring it here.
It's a very simple design. It's making a gemstone chain using the findings in the pack, using head pins, using eye pins, and literally using them very sparingly, I might add. And then I've colour coded the beryls and
so you have that gradulation kind of effect there.
The aquamarines, and then I brought down to a sort of a centre point here of the lavender amethyst, and I just think that rainbow look, again, it's high-end gemstone, it's let it do the work for you. I just think that is just so pretty.
It's very fashionable there.
Yeah, very pretty.
And one of the things right now that is height of fashion in a lot of things, it's ombre. Now imagine how much you'd pay, elsewhere, or if you were selling this in a craft fair. Imagine what price you could fetch for a piece like this. It is absolutely amazing because it has high-end gemstones such as your beryl here, aquamarine, and your fantastic morganite and that gorgeous variety of amethyst. These are high-end gemstones, gemstones that you and I all know about. If they're gemstones that people get engaged with, they're gemstones that are just amazing. Now, look what Linda looked here. Look what Linda made here with the, I love this, the detail here, the way that you have that beautiful drop there, making this very dramatic here. And you know, whether this is a private commission or whether this is something you might want to take to a craft fair, it is absolutely amazing, the color. Like I said, the ombre kind of look is the height of fashion, where you have that kind of graduation from one really distinct color to another. And right here, Linda's done her beautiful pink with your beautiful purples to your pinks to your greens there, and then to your pinks and your greens again. Really a stunning design. So this is your favorite one.
It's my favorite one. It's very simplistic, but it's so beautiful.
It is gorgeous. I could wear that right now.
You could actually with your dress.
Yes, I do.
Stunning, wouldn't it?
And this is something that many people would, you know, ask for in a craft fair, a private commission, because it's such key gemstones here. And that is what the feature is. And you're getting all of this in one kit for $39.95. The main thing here is about if this is a business, if this is more than a hobby for you, and you're taking incredible time to make such detailed pieces, you know, it is really about creating designs that people are going to love with gemstones that we really do recognize. Now here is your fluorite here, another beautiful design with your pinks and your gorgeous purples and greens here. And you can see that Linda's used the wire. Was this used with gizmo as well?
No.
You made this detailing?
No, you can twist those little petals
around
around those pliers. And just make sort of stylized looks, really, as opposed to something that you'd expect to find in the garden. You don't particularly want to be botanical here. Just get very stylized. That's my word I use for getting out of the fact that it isn't really a botanically correct flower. But stylized is very Art Deco, very new.
It is.
It worked then, so hey ho, it'll work now.
Certainly. And you can see the earrings there will go with any one of these pieces. Here you can wear the earrings with any one of these pieces. $39.95. All of this was created from one kit. If this was a private commission, if you had any one of these pieces in a trade fair, really think about the price that they could command, because of the gemstones that you've got there. You've got fluorite, you've got beautiful multicolored beryl, and you've got your lovely lavender quartz there. And you can make this kit go so far. Let's see what you're making for us today, Linda.
Okay, the little wirework bracelet here.
Oh, you're gonna do.
I quickly show you how to sort of, I won't be able to finish it because it's, and again, these pieces evolve rather than that you sort of have a little bit of a plan in your head, but let them evolve as you're doing them. Exactly. Yeah. That's the fun of making jewellery as well, is that you end up with something that is part of your personality. If you're making it for somebody else, then the best thing to do really is just ask a few questions of your customers, of your clients, and just get their likes and their dislikes, etc. But the best thing to do is to have a stash of made-up jewellery, going from sort of quite contemporary looks, going through to the classic looks like the morganite necklace there, and then people will very often say, oh, that's what I want, or I want a bit of that and a bit of that.
And you can really create something customizable.
And then normally the customer will be pleased with whatever you come up with, because each piece will be slightly different, particularly in a wirework piece.
So this is what Linda's working with today, and the detailing that you see here, because there's so much metal that you've got here, really does remind me of the Toucan collection that we do here, and as a company, which is one of our most popular collections. It is a collection that we always add to here. Always, and the reason why is because you've seemed to be able to go all the way around these gemstones, which is very beautiful. It's that kind of bezel set effect that you've got there. Beautiful detail.
Right. Basically, this is a bangle. So if you take any amount of lengths of wire that you're prepared to work with, upwards probably of 5 for something similar or the same as this, and then cut them in rough lengths together. Okay, don't worry too much about them looking untidy at this point, because eventually we're going to wrap around them, and then sort of form sort of a slight bangle shape. Again, because it's wire, we can then formulate it later over something,
and it will bend. It's malleable.
Right. So we've got 5 or 6 strands there. So what I'm going to do now is cut an extra one, because I've decided that at that point that's going to make up the skeleton of the bracelet, but I need an addition to that, another strand which I'm going to use to wrap around the beginning of the bracelet. So add it to it. And then just pick out one of the strands, and then at some point, probably about 2.5 to 3 inches from the end of the wire, choose one of them and simply just wrap around. Okay?
Yes.
Just a couple of times, that's all you need to do, and then bring that excess back into play. Okay, we'll use that.
Excellent.
And then exactly the same on the other side. Use you've got to bear in mind that you are making a bangle, so let's have a look and think, well, yeah, roughly about here. We've almost completed just over half of a circle. Wrap around again and pull that piece back into play. And then basically it's a matter of choosing a gemstone. Let's get some of the fluorite off, and working around a first piece. Okay, so we'll pop on one of the deeper purple fluorites,
and it just goes perfectly well with that wire, doesn't it? It just goes, it just fits in so nicely.
Move your wires out of the way. Don't worry at all about doing that. You won't compromise them at all, because they are essentially going to be there used as a skeleton, and they're going to wrap around the gemstone. So we'll bring that down to anywhere really, because that's going to be the stone that we're going to be working around anyway. That's going to be our basic stone that's going to work around anything else. So at that point there, you can then bring the wire back on itself, but following the line.
And that's how you create it, that
or the
bezel
curve,
kind of like.
Following the curve of that beautiful oval fluorite there, and then I just bring it round again, okay, to secure it. Don't overplay it again, don't worry, because again, it's just completely stylized, and I played with that for ages when I finished with it to get the sort of a pleasing look for me. And then you can then let's bring on one of the gorgeous aquamarines, because all of the colours in this kit will work together, so you can be very random in how you choose your gemstone.
Because sometimes you'll see a kit together and you might see 3 strands that go with one of the other strands, but this one you can actually work with every single strand in the kit.
Absolutely.
Every single one.
So as I say, you just literally keep on working each of the gemstone.
You can see how she's, where you coiled that there. I assume that's where that is there, basically, how you get this coil around there. And you can see even the detailing from the back. I'd like to show you the inside. You can see the detailing even from the back there, all the detail that it's gone into this design, and how they've literally been wrapped around and created this beautiful backdrop with the wire there. Really, really gorgeous.
Because it's a bangle, the sort of the work that you do at the back obviously won't necessarily be seen on the wrist, but that does create the structure.
Yeah, the skeleton, as you were saying.
Yeah.
The bones of the piece.
Exactly. So slip on another gemstone, and then again twist around, bringing the wire around the gemstone. And then what we're going to do with this, we're coming to sort of a short end of wire now, so we'll just continue to twist that around, bring it back roughly to, and if you've got flat nose pliers that have got, I haven't here unfortunately, but if you've got the plastic coating on them, it's much more gentle. It won't rub any of the top coat off on the wire. But if you haven't, then a little bit of tape, a little bit of masking tape wrapped around the ends of your pliers. So just push that into shape. It's going to be sort of quite a long haul yet before we're ready to put it all together. So just literally keep adding gemstone. Look at the gemstone. We've got the gorgeous lavender amethyst here, so we'll bring one of those in now. So
I can see how you said it's kind of like you have an idea in your head, but you kind of let it take place the way it wants to, basically.
Exactly.
By just adding certain, because each and every one of these strands works very nicely together. You can just kind of pick and choose and just work with how the natural way of the bangle goes together.
Exactly. So again, whether you want to wrap it around, whether you want to bring a coil down is entirely up to you. We'll wrap this one around. Bearing in mind that we're probably sort of on the one side of the bracelet now, so we're going to make a little bit of detail. Take the wire around, keeping it relatively loose as you come around the edge, and then perhaps pop. This is why I love making this type of jewellery, because it's all perhaps let's do this, perhaps let's do that, let's do this, let's do, and then seeing what you've created is just a joy. So we can pull that a little bit tight just to make sort of a little tiara.
Like, I was going to say like a little halo on top.
And again, shift your wire just out to the side. Start using the rest of the wires. Now these little ends that we're leaving, I'm not going to at this point cut them off, because as you can see on that bracelet there's coils and there's little,
so you can finish them nicely.
Yeah, there's the twists, there's all sorts, so leave those free for now and then finish them off when you've completed the amount of gemstone that you want to put on. We'll bring in a gorgeous morganite out.
You've used all of them now, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I was just thinking the morganite could have been a strand on its own, or the aquamarine, but you've got them both together.
I know, it's amazing.
Really, really nice the way they've done that.
The family of gemstone is just so beautiful. I mean, this one I've decided I'm going to create a coil around the stem of the fluorite there. Okay, and then what we start to do now, we start to think, right, well, let's start bringing this part of the bracelet over, and you're probably now trying to think, well, how does that come together eventually to form a complete there? Well, all that we do is we just do exactly what I've done here, leaving, say your gemstone is a mirror image of that. Let's put one on just to explain.
Kind of giving it that kind of symmetrical kind of look.
Yes, but sort of stylized.
Yes, okay. Like what you're saying, very free form.
We have that there now, and then we're going to bring that, we're going to wrap that one around. Let's just wrap that around to secure it. Bearing in mind I'm doing this quickly, I mean at home I take more time. And then we need to bring the bracelet together. So all we're going to do is cross it over and make a twist, joining it up.
And that's going to be like some of your coils as well afterwards.
Exactly. Just leave it again free, and the more that you put up, the more gemstone that gets on, the firmer that centerpiece is going to be, leaving all your edges ready to bring into some sort of a design, a coil or a twist or whatever at the end of the bracelet. If you run out of excess ends and you think, I need to put something else in there, well, don't be worried at all, because just as you do in tiara and any wire work jewellery, just literally cut another piece of wire, twist it onto an existing piece, and it's almost like adding on an extra piece of thread.
Well, nobody's going to know.
No, they won't.
Such as a detailed piece, isn't it?
Into the design, that's right.
It does, it's just incorporated in.
Exactly.
And I like how you can finish that off really, really nicely as well, and with no wastage. Because a lot of the kinds you might have to snip the ends, but you just coil them in.
That's right. And then when you've finished your design, when you're quite pleased and you finish with that centre point here, this sort of centre point on this is all now complete, and you've woven in the ends to whichever sort of a design or pattern that you want. The next thing that you need to do is just cut off another length of the wire, and as I've done on this one, this is where now we can start to tidy it up, bearing in mind it's nowhere near ready, that stage.
Yes.
But the basic part of the bangle then is just literally wrap on the wire, okay, bearing in mind that we've probably got gemstone around here as well. Let your excess just come off to the sides, because we will be trimming that off, and then just continue around, and you'll be surprised how simple that is to bring, because the wire is so well behaved. It just sits together beautifully. Keep some tension on the wire. Don't let that get sort of what I call a soft wrist. Keep a nice firm wrist on it, and just pull at the tension around it, and just keep twisting. And then you end up then with quite a nice finish to the bracelet, coming all the way around, back up to the sort of centre spine over here. And then again, have a look at it. If you think it requires a little bit of a shank, a little bit of a shoulder, because it's wired, you can still add that.
Yeah, doctor it kind of has,
exactly,
you will, but let it go
pleasing.
Be very free flowing. So such a detailed piece, you've already got the idea of how to create it. I'd say out of every one of these pieces here, that's certainly the most detailed. So I'm impressed there, Linda. It's gorgeous. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's
now,
probably the trick is knowing when to stop.
Oh yes, or it'll go on and on and on and on.
Yes,
I can imagine that. Now, This is gorgeous. Now, there's $39.95 here. Now, this is an amazing price for everything that you're getting here. As you see, Linda's created all of this out of one kit here. $39.95. You can see the beautiful barrel necklace with your stunning lavender there, your beautiful lavender and quite a stunning pink metal that you've got here. It's absolutely amazing. And anybody who has bought this, I think you're going to be in for a treat right now. We had less than 100 of these in our kit here, and we really have. Let's bring this through. Let's show them all to you here.
I mean, that strand of gemstone alone,
just on its own,
just
it's
on
just
its
fantastic.
own, would command the. I mean, don't quote me, but it would command £40 just for that strand of beryl. Definitely.
Really, really gorgeous. Now we're going to do something that I don't think happens very often here, but we are with Ed. Now you got that incredible multi-strand look there. I think something's going to happen to the price here. So if you love it, dial in. It's 0800-644-655. You've seen how Linda's created that beautiful bangle/bracelet there and that lovely kind of detailing. This isn't a trick here, and it's never happened since this is only my fourth time on Jewelry Maker. For this new bundle here, it's meant to be $39.95. It's gonna go lower now. So get on the phone lines for this. It's $34.95, and you're getting this entire kit here, your pretty and chic kit with incredible, beautiful multicolor barrel, your rainbow fluorites, you're getting 2 different colors there, and your lavender amethyst. It is $34.95. Now, if you have already bought it, I just heard Ed speak to the call center. The money is already credited back to your account, so you're paying lower than everybody else. If you loved it at $39.95, well, you've got that money back into your account there. And anybody else who wants to dial in, you know, for what you've got here, for your multi-strands, for the beautiful wire that you've got here, you've got a kit that should be so much more. To think that you created all of this out of this design for $34.95, one of your high-end, beautiful, chic jewelry kits here is absolutely amazing. Lavender amethyst, morganite, gorgeous aquamarine, and your rainbow fluorite. Now, there's loads of people on the lines right now. You're very tempted by that price there. It has moved lower, and you got a 30-day money-back guarantee. But I don't think, why would you ever use it? There's certainly going to be certain designs that you can create at home with this right here. As Linda was saying, just let your mind just flow whenever you've got these pieces. Kind of think of something that you've got there, and just from your very beautiful, simplistic designs like you've got here, and this strand, all the way down to that beautiful, detailed bangle that Linda's created. This is all come from one kit here. Pretty and chic jewelry kit, and it certainly is that. To think you've got morganite and aquamarine in this kit for $34.95 is absolutely amazing. You're getting your findings and your organza bags there as well. This is going to be only open for 24 hours, and we made less than 100 of these. And so with a price slash on a brand new kit, don't wait. Get involved right now, because it is absolutely stunning. And I'm certain that you're going to be able to create some fantastic designs. Now, we're going to go to the Wall of Fame right now. If you're dialing in, that's a free phone number. You only have 24 hours to get involved on that, and they're going like hotcakes now because you're happy at $34.95.
Well, that's a collector's gem, isn't it?
It is a collector's gem.
Is a collector's gem strand. So it's. I meet lots and lots of ladies, who when we're lucky enough to get hold of something like morganite and aquamarine and beryls and that, people do tend to sort of just keep them. They do. They tend not even to use them.
Well, that's what Steve's done.
Yeah. Oh, he's got. Yes.
He's got the biggest morganite in the world. And if you go on, if you're somebody who watches on the internet, have a look, because many people are getting engaged with morganite right now. It is a very fashionable gemstone right now, very modern, because what it stands for, divine love. It is so fashionable to get engaged with this gemstone right now, and big carat weights of it. So to have a beautiful necklace featuring aquamarine and morganite gemstone that you know you can go into shops and pay hundreds for, you're getting this entire kit to make your own piece of jewelry, whether for commission pieces or for your friends. Now, half the stock has been allocated at this price. We instantly had loads of people on the lines there, so they are really flying out right now. If you want it, there's not many chances left, considering that you only have today to get involved on this. So please get on the lines there. It's a free phone number, 0800-644-655. Lower than what it was meant to be. And we're going to do Wall of Fame right now. So stay right where you are. This is one of my favorite parts of the show, because we can really see your designs and see what you've made out of some of the kits that you've got from us here. So do you want to start first, Linda?
This is beautiful. My colours is peacock.
That is gorgeous.
I love peacock colours. This is number 239 from Susan in North Shields. And Susan says, "Hi all at Jewelry Maker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, and it's made with the blue and silver, grey, freshwater pearls and sterling silver findings, and hope you like it. I absolutely love it. It's beautiful."
That is a stunning design.
It is. It's gorgeous. It's got elements of design in there. It's got elements of gorgeous pearls in there, and I mean it looks beautiful there. But you imagine when it's actually being worn.
Yes, it is just beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I love the detail that you got there with the silver as well. Now I'm going to read one of mine. This is 241, and this is from Heather. She says, "Hi all at JM. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It was made of polymer clay using the Elisa Pavelka coils and threaded into that lovely Pavelka, excuse me. I've never met Lisa before, but it's Lisa Pavelka. The foils and threaded onto that lovely copper colored rubber tubing. I saw that for the first time the other day. She says, "I hope you like it. This is absolutely gorgeous. It's lovely to see how you've used it. This is amazing." Now come, next month, these are beautiful autumnal colors that you've got there. It is absolutely incredible. Such a massive piece of jewelry here, and your earrings are fantastic as well. So well done to you, Heather. That's really gorgeous as well. Some fantastic pieces in the Wall of Fame today.
Beautiful floral. This is number 238, and it's from Hannah. And Hannah says, "Hi all at Jewelry Maker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made this necklace with peach jasper rice beads, different shapes and sizes of rainbow fluorite and labradorite rounds, purple organza ribbon and chartreuse coloured wire. Oh, it was inspired by a design I saw when Linda was on a couple of weeks ago."
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, I can see that pre-night one I did.
Go, Linda.
It's absolutely beautiful. See that it's sort of you inspire a design, and when you see it made by somebody else, it takes on a whole new.
It does. It's
gorgeous.
Metamorphosis into something totally different, doesn't it?
And Hannah actually says here, but we're not telling Porky's Hannah, but Hannah says, "I've only been making jewellery for a few weeks."
So you're saying I can be as good as Hannah? Well done, Hannah.
That is amazing. Well, carry on, Hannah. If that's been making that in a few weeks, in the next few weeks, you're going to be putting it in garage.
She's got a knack for it, hasn't she?
Beautiful.
Really, really gorgeous.
Gorgeous, Hannah.
So we still have loads of other entries, but this is our last one for the moment right now, and this is from Pauline in Leeds. Now, she says, "Hi all at JM. Here is my week's entry to the Wall of Fame. Like some of the other entrants, I've lost my mojo at the moment. Oh, I haven't made anything for ages. That being the case, I'm sending a picture of something I made ages ago, a set made from rose quartz chips and hematite. It's fairly simple, and I hope you like it." Well, I certainly do. The black and the beautiful pinks that you've got here are certainly gorgeous here. And I hope you get your mojo back, get your groove back, because this is a stunning design. It's lovely to hear from you, Pauline. And well done on your entry to the Wall of Fame. This is 240. So there is your 4 entries for the Wall of Fame. We will get through the rest of them. We have just gotten through those there. So
gorgeous.
We're going to pop those out. We're going to have a short break. And then when we come back, you know we've got fantastic things still to come. We've got some incredible bundles and some labradorite. Now I saw Ed just actually go and get that. It is gorgeous. One of my favorite gemstones as well because it is a phenomenal gemstone. So make sure you come back with us. We do have some fantastic things still to come.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewelry Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewelry Maker.
Thread a bead of your choice onto a head pin. Using your thumb, create a right angle. Then, using your wire cutters, trim the head pin approximately 1 centimetre from the bead. Using your round nose pliers, rotate the head pin back towards you until it meets the base of the bead. Then you will have created a basic loop.
Jewelry Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka border moulds. Make incredible polymer and silver clay border designs to embellish your creations quickly and easily. Each mould contains 4 different borders which give a wide range of textures and patterns. Use alongside our crafting foils and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view a full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewelry Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewelry Maker.
Want to learn more about resin? Then why not come and join us on our Introduction to Resin course. Join resin expert Claire John as she guides you through mixing, blending colours, hardening, using resin in jewellery and how to embellish your designs. During the course of the day you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios and meet the presenters. The full course includes a complete resin starter kit packed full of all the essentials you'll need. All this for just £99.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
I'm an outdoor girl, aren't I? Lots of wind. I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show. Look at that. And I give good hugs. Best celebrity impression. Oh, this is difficult. Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns. I like doing Cilla Black. Smithers! Life is full of surprises. Hatchet face. Arnold Schwarzenegger, get out! Get away from me, that camera's too close. Get it now in your basket and check out. Favourite sayings. Now, Rod Jinks keeps stealing these. We go Lolo, Buffalo. There's been words, but he doesn't listen. Holy guacamole as well. Love cakes. What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say, is that the best you've got? Orgeano. Yeah, it is. Just comes out of my mouth, you know? You know, Jewelry Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing. Favourite biscuit? A Rocky Robin. Chocolate hobnob. Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there. Is this over yet?
Welcome back. Welcome back to Jewelry Maker. Now we have some fantastic things still to come. As I promised, I'm looking at a little bit of labradorite to my left, and we have an incredible kit coming up on my right. Now you can kind of see the colors that we've got here. These are all very inspired for your summertime pieces here. So we certainly have some fantastic things to come. Really, really incredible things to come. May I show the labradorite? I'd like to show the labradorite. because if you got the garnet earlier on, take a look at your labradorite. Now, this is gorgeous. Look at that. This is your labradorite here. Now, I said before we went on a break, this is a phenomenal gemstone. Now, phenomenal gemstones are special. If a gemstone has more than meets the eye, like your opal, or your star ruby and sapphire, or your labradorite, or your moonstone, then you will absolutely, you really have got a fantastic piece here, because this gemstone, when you move it, you can see those beautiful bluish iridescence, those stunning flashes of blue there. They're literally electrifying. Now, this gemstone on its own, if it didn't have that, would be equally as beautiful, because you even have little bits of sparkle here in your labradorite, but it's that labradorescence there, those flashes of purple, those flashes of that gorgeous electrifying blue there is stunning. Now, this is 60 carats of labradorite here, and you're graduated squares again, 4 to 6 millimeters. And take a look at this. Now, again, it is really, really gorgeous in this beautiful square cut. What do you think about this, Linda?
I think just imagining it with the garnet. Actually, I've got it here, so you can't.
You did say you're going to take the garnet, didn't you?
But that is I can see. From here, I can see all those beautiful colours that you meant to get, that shimmer that you meant to get with
It is that gorgeous shimmer there. You know, phenomenal gemstones, they are really, really very beautiful, and they can be quite high-end. If you think about gemstones that change color, those are phenomenal gemstones. Opal is a phenomenal gemstone. These are gemstones that when you move it, you get an incredible display of color, or it changes color, and that is just absolutely amazing. Rainbow Moonstone is as well. Now, this is one of our most popular gemstones, not just on the channel, but also in the company. Many people love labradorite because there is so much more than meets the eye. You can see just as I'm holding it still, you've got those kind of piano key effects of your electrifying cobalt blue and your stunning turquoise there. And it's 60 carats of labradorite in this beautiful strand here. You can make this in so many different pieces. As Linda said, this is a tip-top quality. Everybody's commenting on how the beautiful quality of it in the gallery. And then Linda also did say, you know, you can make a beautiful pair of elegant earrings out of here. They are already on you're already on the lines there. There are people already queuing up on the lines here because this is labradorite. When I tell you that we've got a very, very popular gemstone here, I'm not going to tell you that if it's not true. You've got a gemstone that you know you'd love to work with here.
Do you know what stands out a mile with that? Like, is the graphite colours coming off of it.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I mean, you would not mistake that for anything else.
Except for labradorite.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that is amazing. That means we couldn't put an imitation on the screen. There's nothing else that's going to give you this labradorescence, and there's nothing else that's going to give you, like Linda said, and you said smoky quartz is another one of your favorite gemstones. You want something that you can work in with anything. Now, because you've got that beautiful neutral kind of graphite tone with those flecks of sparkle in there, when you take this home, definitely have a look at it. And then each and every angle, you're going to see luster and labradorescence. You're already on the lines. This is brand new today. It's lovely to have you joining me this morning. It always makes it a lot of fun on Jewelry Maker when I have lots of people joining myself and the lovely Linda here. And you know, if you've got the garnet, you've got this beautiful labradorite here, 60 carats, and as I said, it is graduated as well. So your labradorites on the outside are slightly smaller than your labradorite in the inside, so you can make a creative design out of this. $9.95 for 60 carats of labradorite. New in, don't miss it. I mean, that is amazing. For that carat weight and under 10 pounds, if you're already on the lines, you're joined by loads of other people who've been loving this gemstone, working with it and collecting it for years. It is labradorite. Now, if you look at the underside, you can actually see the light coming through the bottom of the gemstone here, and you can see those gorgeous graphite tones that Linda was talking about there. They really are amazing. Look at that. It has that kind of certain gemstones. They're either opaque, where light doesn't really pass through them at all. They're translucent, where you have that kind of gorgeous kind of diffusion of light within and a hazy glow, and that's what I would call this. I would say it's translucent. beautiful light there. Incredible 60 carats of labradorite here. It's $9.95. It is an impressive strand there. And look at that luster there because they're square cut as well. So again, would you suggest a pair of earrings out of this beautiful strand here? Or what would you say?
I would think that if it was me, to be honest, I'd make a choker necklace with that.
Gorgeous.
I really would. I think it's a standalone strand. Make a choker from it and have it with that special black dress. Very, very sophisticated little black dress.
For that burst of color, right?
Well, it
but
just
subtle,
would
though.
it would be subtle, but you've got all your pinks and your blues and your rainbows coming off of it. You know what? That just deserves just to be seen on its own. Love it.
Well, there you have it from Linda. Now, if you're looking for something right now where you want a strand that can literally feature on its own in a piece, you've got it in one in your labradorite. So imagine making a piece for someone or making a bespoke piece for someone, and you got the entire strand for $9.95. That is gorgeous there. Look at that, 60 full carats. Now, there is a slight queue on the phone lines. It's gotten very, very busy as the morning has gone on. We're here until 1 o'clock. As you know, it's $9.95 for your labradorite here, but that is a free phone number. It took me a long time not to say it's a low call rate number because there's no rate. That's a free phone number. So if you are queuing, the call center will answer your call. My brother loves when I say this, but my brother actually works in the call center right now. Yes, he does work. He's not in today, he's in tomorrow. He said he wants to be called Jeff and not Jeffrey, but that's actually my father's name as well. And he says that he always gets lovely callers from Jewelry Maker. In fact, we are one of the busiest channels here by far. So if you're calling on that number, you will be answered very shortly. It is a free phone number and it's worth it. This is 60 carats of labradorite. Now, I've seen labradorite from the Toucan collection. I've seen labradorite in our Annabella designs, but this is lovely to see it made with your kind of own custom designs here. And I think it looks fantastic with silver as well. Really gorgeous. As Linda said, a fantastic piece that will just sit very nicely on its own. What kind of designs have you personally made with labradorite, Linda?
With labradorite, I can't say the word, so...
Labradorite, with its labyrinth.
Yeah, I have to concentrate. Labradorite, I just can't say it.
No, I can't say it.
With that gorgeous gemstone, with that gorgeous schiller, that comes from Labrador in Canada. I'm trying to get the
Labrador Peninsula there.
I made a most stunning. I made a citrine triple strand necklace on
wow,
Airwans,
citrine.
and a lady saw it and asked me to do it in labradorite. So we were lucky enough to have some graduated. I did 6, 8s and 10s, and I think that's my most favourite piece of labradorite jewellery that I've ever done. But that blitzes. I mean, the ideas that are coming into my head with that, and I am being really truthful here. I'm not trying to just sell that strand because it is the most beautiful strand of labradorite I have ever seen.
You know, our Toucan collection, when I mentioned that is big, kind of chunky designs, and a lot of people who love to make jewelry do wear the Toucan collection because it's handcrafted jewelry, but this is so elegant and chic. When you said a little black dress, which every woman will have a little black dress in their collection, this is a perfect, beautiful gemstone, and it's going to add that touch of glamour there as well. You know, to see a gemstone that will sit very nicely on its own, because if it's so multi-dimensional, you really have something special there. And remember, you got that graduated effect there, so you can really create loads of different designs there with your labradorite. Loads of different designs. And you know we'd love to see them, so when you do, make sure you send them in for the Wall of Fame there. It's 0800-644-655. Half the stock is gone right now. Half the stock is gone right now. This is brand new in today. And, you know, as Linda said, you know, this is not a style of labradorite that you'll see very often, where it's faceted, it's square shaped, it's graduated, and you've got luster, that graphite color, that translucent kind of stunning clarity there, and the labradorescence. You've got so many dimensions of this incredible gemstone here in this strand. It's $9.95, brand new in today. There's a insect in here. It's lucky that I'm not scared of bugs. It's 0800-644-655. It's Lucy scared of bugs. Now we will be showing you some more labradorite. Now, now we've got a 3-strand bundle here to my left. Now this is your beautiful kind of monochrome medley here. Monochrome medley here. That kind of reminds me, if it wasn't monochrome, a medley always reminds me of fruit.
And me.
It does, doesn't it? I'd like some fruit right now, some pineapples, some strawberries. A lovely way to start your day. If you're watching and you've got some fruit there for your breakfast, share some with me. This is your labradorite, your lava rock, and you've got your kind of silver chain here, really beautiful medley of beautiful gemstones here. So you can see the difference. Oh, the bug did its debut. I can't see if it's a moth or if it's a fly. Just flew right on it. So I want to get in with the monochrome medley. So if you have a look at this, you've got this gorgeous, look at that beautiful shimmer there. When you cut certain gemstones in different ways, you get different effects, don't you? And this is like a globe. It is just glowing there when the light hits it. Really, really stunning. And you can see that shimmer there, right there. Again, those are those graphite tones that Linda was mentioning there. So you've worked with your round cut labradorite before in the past. That's what you made the citrine piece out of. Really stunning. And you've got your lava rock here, which really just gives you a certain texture there. Now, I've never seen lava rock before I worked on Jewelry Maker, but it is a gemstone that, you know, reminds me of the ocean, the seaside, and I think it just has a beautiful kind of texture there and a lovely kind of feel. Remember, a very big effect there with nails and fashion in terms of, you know, shoes or also like even in cars is to have this kind of matte black effect here. Okay, so what we're gonna have to look there is, if you look at that name there, it's meant to be monochrome, not monotone. It's not monotone medley. I think it's a bit more uplifting than that. It's monochrome medley there. Hey, we're all human. It's human error there. You can see it's live TV, it's human error there. Monotone medley there. I don't do monotone. I think Americans always really do kind of go in highs and lows with their voices, don't they?
We sure do.
I certainly do. Monotone medley. It's meant to be your monochrome medley there. But what you're getting here is your beautiful labradorite and that gorgeous shimmer there with, you're getting 160 carats of your labradorite here. You've got your black puffy lava rock coins here. Coins! 14 pieces of that, and then you've got your silver colored oval polyester loop chains. So have you ever, these are very popular. Ollie's just said that these are very, very popular. What have you used your chains for?
Yeah, I've used those. I tell you, at the moment in jewelry in the stores, it's really popular to have lots and lots and lots of layers of chain. And the icing on the cake is to have lots and lots of layers of chain, but in different mediums.
Okay.
So the polyester chain added to the metal chain, added to fabric chains, etc., added to chains made from gemstone is a really, really big look.
Massive.
At the moment. Yeah, so the more chains that you can add into contemporary jewellery at the moment, the better, because that's the look.
That to have in, really.
Definitely.
Well, if you think about, a lot of designers have been using chains before, and Gucci is definitely one of them that I really do love. But you know, as Linda was saying, you know, it's just like with the trend of color blocking. It's a lot of trends in right now are very, very fashionable. And if you have this beautiful polyester chain, you know, it's going to look great with any one of your findings there, because it's going to be that kind of different texture and those different colors and those different elements there that are totally unique. They really are really unique designs here. Your monotone, or like I'd like to call it, your monochrome medley there. It is really gorgeous. Now, you know, when you think about monochrome, you're thinking about your things like basically these are colors that are going to go with everything. There's nothing that your black lava rock's not going to go with. There's nothing that your gorgeous labradorite's not going to go with. And your beautiful silver chain is going to go with absolutely everything as well. So a firm favorite with us here at Jewelry Maker, and your labradorite is stunning. And did Ed say he's going to drop it like it's hot there in the gallery? Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Now, $12.95. You're getting 3 strands here. Monotone medley there. Your beautiful labradorite and your black lava rock. It's gorgeous. It's just stunning. Now, you need the rounds. If you just got the squares, you could definitely get the rounds and make a really stunning effect there and literally make your labradorite go much further. What kind of designs are you inspired about by this kind of bundle kit that you've got here?
Again, it's some really contemporary designs. I mean, using these bundles are put together basically to have a stash box, really, bargain stash box on my side. But that one's all going to work together, isn't it? That's going to make a nice piece.
Yes, it is.
Or a suite of jewellery, if that's the way to look at it. I mean, you've got some beautiful labradorite earrings there, and then mix and match the chain and the lava rock. I mean, that lava rock's got a lovely sheen on it. It's going to put texture into the piece as well. Got lots of texture, lots of interest. Put it together in a long necklace. You know, adding strips of the chain and then make a little gemstone chain.
Just the lava rock and the chain together. You can see how those look together.
I mean, the lava rock as a drop at the bottom and the chain holding it. There's loads of different ways that you can use that particular bundle, and everyone will work. Yeah. You know, as you've just said with the previous labradorite there, then you
it's gorgeous. You know, Linda loves the labradorite that we've got here. Shall I show you them both together that you've got here? Because this strand that we've got here, it's a near sellout. It's almost been knocked out the ballpark. You've got this gorgeous color from your labradorite here. You can see the two together. You can see your different kind of textures and tones, and you can really see the labradorescence, the shimmer that you've got there. I love it, and these two together will certainly make a beautiful monochrome kind of effect here. Really, really, really gorgeous, and they are flying out now. I mean, honestly, for one strand, if you were to go elsewhere for just one strand of labradorite, what would you be paying? That's the question there for a labradorite necklace. I mean, this is just stunning. And this is your beautiful, stunning chain here. Now, this is your polyester chain. You can see how they look together. And then your lava rock there as well. So I think just for your labradorite and your chain, you know, $12.95 is amazing. But then to throw in the lava rock there as well, you've got this beautiful texture and a gemstone that I wasn't familiar with until I started working on Jewelry Maker. But it just adds that beautiful texture and that incredible feel to each and every one of your pieces of jewelry. Like I said, the chain and the lava rock goes perfectly well together as well. What kind of designs have you made out of lava rock?
Linda? I've made a fair few, but I've got one in my head now, and I want to do it. I want to actually leave the studio.
She wants to work with it.
I want to work with it now. I want the beautiful strand of labradorite that you've got in your hand there, and I want that one as well, and I want this garnet. And what I want to make a longish necklace using the bundle, and then I want to put the garnet and that labradorite that you have there, the squares there. I want to make a long tassel. Using these gorgeous, beautiful cuts.
That is amazing.
Because once you take these little squares off of the temporary strand, they're going to go zing, right? Take this temporary strand away, and they're going to go zing, and they're going to become a beautiful gemstone. Put those together as a tassel. Oh, so unusual.
Because when we were on the break, you picked up the garnet, because I didn't walk over Linda actually, she side-swiped it. She's like, that's mine. But we were standing right by Gemma, and she was looking at it in the light. When you get your garnet home, make sure you look at it in the light, because it really does look like wine. You know, wine has that deep, dark saturation of color, but you can see right through it. You can see the light shining through it, and it's just gorgeous. Now, I will give you the labradorite there, because it is stunning, and it will look gorgeous with the garnet there. I know that Linda, she likes her very polished looks there, and gemstones that you can work with, that you can do a lot with. That's why you like smoky quartz as well. So if you're getting involved involved on this strand set, you can do so much with it. I asked Linda what she likes about the lava rock, and you can certainly use it with so many. Lava rock is going to go with everything, and it's going to really give it that kind of beautiful effect. If you want something that's going to be really nice and smart, casual, I'd use your lava rock with it.
Definitely.
Really, really
I mean, if you want a gemstone to add specific texture to a design, then lava rock's the one, particularly black lava rock. You know, it's got quite a sophistication going with it. That has. And I can see, you know, the shillite that comes off the labradorite. It's almost coming off of the lava rock, strangely
It is.
enough.
It's a sheen,
because
isn't
it's got
it?
that sheen. I mean, we've got those pretty pinks and blues coming off the top of that as well.
I'm actually going to do something right now because I wanted to show you. You're getting all three of those strands, but if you got the amethyst, that was our early bird special. If you want to see the kind of sheen, they're very, very similar, and they work very nicely together. Here at Jewelry Maker, we have pieces that you can make evening elegance out of, but we also wear jewelry in the daytime, don't we? And this is gorgeous. If you want to, you know, if you really want to have a beautiful piece to kind of wear with a pair of jeans or a pair of linen trousers or a maxi dress, on your holidays, lava rock is going to be amazing. It reminds me of the seaside. It is a totally inspired piece, and it's organic, isn't it? It's a gemstone that comes from the earth. So if you've got, this is your amethyst. If you're on the phone lines right now, you can add that to your order. It's $9.95. I won't forget it because it's gorgeous, and it's double drilled, baby. Double drilled. So let's have a look at these together because this is your strand set together. Under 15 pounds for stunning elegance here, and you can really create some fantastic pieces there. I really think just for the labradorite on its own, I mean, I don't like to compare, but if you think about the labradorite on its own, I've had a labradorite necklace on its own on Jim's TV because I work across all three channels, go to $9.95 for just the labradorite necklace. And you'll get hundreds of people on the lines because you have to realize these are genuine gemstones here. And we do have, you know, we're not going to sell, you know, anything but genuine gemstones here. And there is a quality that we love about that. Labradorite, your lava rock, and your stunning silver polyester chain. When you touch this as well, it's got a really nice feel, really, really gorgeous kind of feel to it. You can make something so big and bespoke out of this. And Linda saw this and she said she was ultimately very inspired because she loves this labradorite that we had earlier on and the gorgeous rhodolite garnet there. So once I will pass these to Linda and she can, you know, definitely work with something. She said that she would use your labradorite with your stunning lava rock there. So, you know, you really are getting 3 strands for the price of, if not just 1, 2 really. 0800-644-655. Lots of people on the lines for your monotone medley, but this one's be your monochrome medley. And I'll put that on the side for Ryan to give to Linda. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it right? No. Do it. How dare you? So we're gonna pass that to the side. Now this should be called monochrome medley here. It's gorgeous. I have to ask Cassandra what her favorite pack is today. She's looking around like, I met Cassandra yesterday. She has the most beautiful skin as well. She goes, thank you. She knows it. There's nothing wrong with that, Cassandra. Now, this is gorgeous. This is your 3-strand pack here. You've got your white quartz. Oh, wow. You'll like this, Linda. Black tourmaline. You know what you were like? You were like out of the Linda. Ryan just passed Linda the labradorite, and she was just. What would you were just like out of the Rings, the Lord of the Rings movie, like precious, like precious.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's gorgeous.
Linda gives me jokes.
So beautiful.
She like, but you know, honestly, you can see when we like things here. And I told you, I love ruby. I love garnet. I love really, really beautiful, classy gemstones there. And you said you love your lab. That is one of the most classiest strands of labradorite that you're going to really come across here. Now let's talk about your 3-strand pack here. What I like about this pack is you've already seen a lot of pieces already today that this is just going to go fantastically well with. You're going to get 3 strands of gemstones here that are gonna go perfectly well with the amethyst. With that last, I mean, if I was gonna bring this up again, because this is still here, what's wrong with all of these together, basically? You've got so many different textures as well. And whilst you have your order open, you know, on every channel I work on, you will see people who will watch for a couple of hours a day or maybe even 30 minutes, and they'll say, okay, I've got my order open. I'm gonna add something else to my order, because whilst you're paying that $2.95, you might as well. I mean, it's better than coming back, you know, I mean, every other day and stuff like that. You get the things that you really, really love here. And if you are new to us, this is perfect. And make sure you watch in the morning at 8 o'clock tomorrow, because you will certainly be able to create some beautiful designs if you're new to us here. 3-strand pack, white quartz, black tourmaline, and your rutile quartz. Now, your rutilated quartz is a fantastic gemstone. If you have a look, it's almost like an Etch-a-Sketch. Did you ever have Etch-a-Sketch when you were younger, and you could see that beautiful kind of detail you could create there, those fibrous inclusions? This is one of those gemstones that we praise because of the inclusions. If it wasn't included, you know, you wouldn't have that beautiful detail there. Now, this is perfect. If I was starting out, which I only started making my own pieces of jewelry the last time I was on Jewelry Maker, and I actually made an earring, and I was very, very happy with myself. If I was starting out, I would definitely go for this. Ed just said he made a ring on Friday. Good job, Ed. So let's show you this here. Now, I bet you can make a lot of things out of this, Linda, couldn't you?
Yes, definitely. I mean, you can't go wrong with black and white. Keep it in your stash, because if ever you're struggling, you know when you go out and you've spent sort of weeks and days looking for that outfit, and then you've got to start looking for the jewellery, haven't you? After
yes,
that, when you've
accessories.
Got the outfit. I mean, having said that, I make my jewellery and make my outfits match my jewellery, to be truthful.
You know, I've never heard that before I worked on Jewelry Maker, but you're the second person who said it, and I really do believe it.
We met a load of ladies at the ball and they said exactly the same thing. Oh, this is the dress I bought to go with this, which was the jewellery that she'd made, you know, so it's a complete change of format. But I don't know whether I'm right, and correct me if I'm wrong, but with the rutile quartz, I was told that the rutilations inside is tourmaline, black tourmaline?
Yes, it is.
Well, there you go, you got 2 in 1.
It is rutilated tourmaline in your black rutile quartz here. So that is basically when a gemstone is growing in its crystal structure, sometimes you will get other gemstones inside. So if you think about a diamond is pure carbon, but you will get other elements inside that diamond as well. With your rutile quartz, you're going to get these beautiful fibers of tourmaline within, which really is stunning. And this is black tourmaline as well. Now, in terms of what I've actually been able to bring to you on our other channels, I've only ever held black tourmaline a couple of times, and they've always been set in gold because they really are stunning. Tourmaline is as diverse as you and I. It comes in every different color, every different texture, and it is such a beautiful gemstone. Now, you know, as Linda said, you can really have these at home and make an outfit. I mean, how many people can really say that? Okay, I'm going to make a piece of jewelry and then buy my outfit afterwards, because you have something that is so eye-catching and such a big feature piece that your outfit is actually secondary. Now, this is your 3 strands, 150 carats of your white quartz, 250 carats of your black tourmaline, and 40 carats of your rutile quartz. It will go very well with that beautiful monotone bundle that we had earlier on. It will go very nicely if you want to throw a little bit of purple in there, your early bird special. I mean, you really have so many strands to work with here, and it is brand new in today. Your rutile quartz is rutilated tourmaline here, and this is a gemstone that I've even seen selling in our Lyrique collection pieces, which are pieces that can command thousands. I mean, and I wouldn't say that if it wasn't true, because you know that you can watch me later on, and I absolutely will tell you, this is a gemstone that we love here. It's, you know, this black tourmaline is this contemporary shape, and the way it has this kind of puffy coin. So let me just mention this. I was gonna say to you, Linda, okay, I know people because I used to be a personal shopper. I know people who used to have a houndstooth coat that they've had in their collection. My mother has a houndstooth coat that she's had in her collection for about 10 years. Now you can pick that up this fall, this autumn, and it will go with anything because houndstooth never dates. Zebra print, massive print at the moment. It's black and white. Polka dots, again, every single decade, you're going to have these prints in style. And this is why we love your black and white together. It just goes together very, very nicely.
That is such a typically English statement that you make as well, the houndstooth and that. It just came out so beautifully. I can see you're a personal shopper.
I wish you were mine. A personal shopper.
My word, I wish you were mine. I just thought I've got to have one of those coats.
But it's true because, I mean, honestly, people would come in and they wanted something that was going to last a while and it's going to go through each season. Because a lot of people don't like throwaway fashion, do they?
No. Particularly with autumn and winter fashion, I think those are investments, aren't they?
Because pieces are so expensive.
Yes.
You've got, you know, if you think about trends that are going to be in very, well, right now, leather. It's been in all summer, but lightweight, and then come autumn, it's going to be your leather pieces. And again, this is going to go fantastically well. I've seen people have leather kind of pinafore dresses that go very nicely to work. Now you might think that doesn't sound like a work piece of clothing, but it actually does look very, very nice. It's different textures, it's different tones, but monochrome goes together all the time. All the time here. And if you're somebody who loves houndstooth, if you're somebody who loves core kind of pieces, like Linda said, take this home, have it in your collection, and you can literally be like her. And you know, when you have a piece of jewelry that you've made, you know, create your outfit around it. It's really gorgeous. $14.95, and you're getting every single strand. It is always about value for money here. And just look at your black tourmaline on its own. If I was to hold this up around the neckline, you've got a piece right now. I've got kind of like my kind of skaters, a 50 style dress on right now. Now I'm gonna try to move around the mic there, but you can see that looks gorgeous there. And again, any one of these pieces is gonna go very nicely with what Linda has on. Now, you know what's very fashionable as well? What's that show that's on? There's this one, I can't even think of it right now, but it's about this airplane, 50s kind of show. Pan Air. Yeah, yes. Those kind of sitcoms right now and dramas are all the rage. You know, like when they had Twilight and then everybody was talking about vampires. Well, right now, your shows like Pam Air, and there's another one as well, but I can't remember. You know, your 50s kind of fashion.
Mad Men as well.
Yes, that's what Linda.
Yeah, that's it.
Linda, she's got it. You got those. She read my mind, Linda. That's what I was gonna say. Mad Men, and then there's the leading lady in that program.
January Jones, I think her name is, isn't it?
Everybody loves her, and she wears your classic kind. If you're somebody who's very classic, or you're making jewelry for someone who has a certain kind of classic look there, this is perfect. You've got so many different textures, from your beautiful white cords that you've got there. Your black tourmaline looks fantastic on its own, and your rutilated quartz here, which has your stunning flashes of a black tourmaline in there. It's 0800-644-655. That's what you're getting there for less than 15 pounds. Again, if you got the last set, certainly get this one as well. There's so many things you can work with this with, and it will be something that you will use, whether you use all three of them together or each of them individually. They're stunning, really, really stunning, and decent carat weights there as well. There's lots of people on the line, so you know this is something that you will, it's just a core to have in your collection. Now, Linda, here's one of the things I want to ask you. When you have, do you have like a jewelry making kind of kit that you got home, a kind of stash that you created? Because I was doing the Wall of Fame the other day, and somebody said they have this huge stash of jewelry, of your strands here.
I do. We very rarely put a car in our garage, right? So, and our garage is lengthwise 2 cars, not widthwise. So at some point last year I thought, do you know what, I'm going to change that half of the garage into my jewellery making stash. Not where I make it, I've got another room for where I'm making it, but that's my stash. So I sort of did a semi-fitted kitchen, and I've got all hooks on the walls where I've got my colour. I mean, it sounds organised, it isn't.
It does sound organised.
It's essentially, I know roughly where most things are, and I do have a sort of a tidy up occasionally, not very often. But yeah, I've got a whole. I've met some ladies on Friday night as well. This one lady really made me smile because she said she turned half the bedroom
into her stash.
And her husband sits on the bed and chats, and she's thinking, I'm going away. But she's taken over the bedroom.
I can't sleep here. But you know, with things that are your hobby or a business kind of adventure, I can imagine how it will literally, you know, you've got to have a stash there. So this could be a great piece that you can literally go to in your stash there. And I've seen so many people be like that, especially as ladies. If we like something, we're definitely going to go like that. I used to collect makeup and really be organized with that. Now, not so much. But at least with your jewelry making, like I said, a lot of people will start off and they'll do this as something that you can literally see just metamorph into like a butterfly, something that is so much more than you ever expected. I've met some ladies who've actually come on our kind of experiences here and learned so much. And literally, you know, this is amazing. This is something you're gonna have in your stash and you're gonna use. And, you know, it's fantastic. Your 3 strands, $14.95. Now, we have so much more to come. It is your Sunday morning. We're gonna have a quick break here. If you love these pieces, you can still add them to your order via the phone line or on the web. Now, when we come back, we've got a beautiful jewelry kit here. You can kind of see it here. The colors are amazing. These colors remind me of Linda. If you look at her cardigan, you can see why, but we'll introduce that in a moment's time. There she goes. She's working on her challenge there. I'll see you in a second.
Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using Memory Wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewelry Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now watch clips from Jewelry Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewelry Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewelry Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewelrymaker.com. Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewelry Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewelry Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka textured stamps for all your polymer and silver clay projects. A wide range of Lisa Pavelka stamps come in a variety of unique patterns and textures. Each stamp is designed to give highly detailed results for both dimensional design and surface imprinting. Each stamp comes unmounted for optimal usability. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, please visit our website.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service. Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Guys, kit here, and it is really, really gorgeous. Everything in this kit is amazing. Now, blue is your most popular color of gemstone in the world. In the world. Blue is your most popular color of gemstone. Now, you've got your beautiful blue lava rock here, which I've never seen before. Stunning texture. And you've got your beautiful blue Aragonite. It is absolutely amazing. Now, I said this kit reminds me of Linda. I think blue looks fantastic on blondes, if I may say. But also, my mother loves blue as well. So if you are of a darker complexion like myself and my mother, this is going to look fantastic on your skin tone as well. Blue is such a popular color for gemstones, and you've got beautiful textures and tones here. They are absolutely stunning. It is your Blue Skies jewelry kit here, and you've got everything you could ask for from your stunning blue lava rock. I've never seen this before. What was it like to work with this, Linda?
It's absolutely great. As I say, it adds some texture and it makes the jewelry really contemporary. It's really now. You know? It
is very, very now, because my mother's actually said this to me whilst I've been on air before, and she said to me, I had a red dress on and I wore pink lipstick, and she said, you don't do that, you don't wear a red dress with red lipstick, but it's actually more modern to kind of mix it up a little bit. Think about your color clashing. Now, remember when we were younger and we used to paint our nails and we would always put a clear kind of varnish on the top of them? Well, right now you can buy your matte kind of varnishes, your matte finish, your satin teen kind of varnishes. You get matte lipstick as well. So it's really nice to have these different textures in your kits here. Now, in your cracked quartz here, this is gorgeous. You've got little rounds of your black your white cracked quartz here. And the feel of it is absolutely stunning. And these are your cracked quartz frosted, facet, puffy coins, 130 carats here. And then you've got 500 carats of your blue aragonite in your plain rounds here. Now, this is where the sky comes in, because if you look at this, it does look like the sky, doesn't it? It looks exactly like the sky. In fact, these look like, these remind me of if you were in outer space looking down on the Earth, what you'd actually see. Because look, you've even got some gorgeous flashes there of your more beautiful earthy tones here and your beautiful sky. Now, this is new in today. I love how you're getting your beautiful wire here, this amazing color of teal. Look at this, this is gorgeous. 10 meters of your turquoise color silver plated copper wire in your 8mm diameter there. And then you get your orange organza bags. Now this adds that burst of color together. Look at these colors together. They are just immense. Look at that. And then you've got some things I've never really seen before. This is your orange wax cord here. And you've got your blue wax cord here as well. So really lovely textures here. It's all about textures, it's all about tones. How boring would it be if everything was glossy finish? This is something really, really different to add to your collection. And then you've got all your findings there as well. It's your Blue Skies jewelry kit. Now, if you have a look at your findings there, you're getting 10 of your 925 sterling silver head pins, eye pins, and crimp beads. Then you get 2 pairs of your sterling silver shepherd's hooks. Now, I love that. These are all 925 sterling silver. Then you're getting 3 of your 925 sterling silver jump rings in 2 different diameters, 5mm and 8mm. And your 3 925 sterling silver split rings there as well. So you can make so many different designs. Now, I've actually had these before individually here, and these are really nice kind of findings here, which will really add something very nice to whatever piece you're finishing off. This is to finish off your ribbon. And that is because you've got this ribbon here. Thank you very much, Ryan. you've got this beautiful turquoise kind of color ribbon. Have a look at this. Your gorgeous ribbon here. This is 10 meters of ribbon here. And that's what you use here, your sterling silver findings to finish off your ribbon to give that really exclusive look. You're also getting your monofilament, your clear elastic, and your beading thread there. So you've got everything you could want. Oh, and you're getting your purple organza bag here. All of this. It always takes me so long to explain what's in these kits because you're getting so much stuff. You know, we wouldn't really like it if you're just saying, well, you're getting 2 carats of, you're getting everything here. I'd love to meet somebody who can explain to me when this arrives to your door how you must be like Christmas when you're opening up this and you're opening up that and you're just picking up everything, you know, and you know, Christmas Day is actually my birthday. I've always, since I was a little girl, loved Christmas Day. Always loved it. And my birthday is really on Christmas Day, which was great when I was a little girl, but horrible now, because I get nothing. I'm joking. My parents have always made Christmas fantastic. Well, it's like Christmas Day at Jewelry Maker today, and I've said this before, and I've almost been kicked out of the studio, but it is around the corner. Before you know it, we already are in fall. Linda is grimacing right now. You should see the look that Linda gave me. She's like, ah. I was just gonna say that, Ed, and you've got a son now, so yeah, Christmas. Ed, you got 2 kids that knew. Well, Ed, you need to get some value for money. I'd get them Jewelry Maker kits here. That's why Ed's producing today. $24.95. Your Blue Skies jewelry kit here. Now you're getting all of this. Your lava rock, your stunning blue argonite, and this is 500 carats of argonite. Again, I'm going to try to show this to you without knocking my mic here. And this is what I'd like to call the Linda gemstone, because I really love this. This is gorgeous. This is a lot of the colors that are in her cardigan. Look at that marbleation there, and you can see how it does remind me of the Earth or Mercury. I always used to think that Mercury was blue, but I don't think it actually is. I think it's red because it's so close to the sun. It's hot. There used to be this program I used to watch when I was a little girl called Sailor Moon, and all of the heroes in that film or in that show were female, which is really different. It was an early '90s show, and then what it was themed about was it's a manga show. And they used to have Sailor Moon was the captain hero with long blonde hair, this female. And then they had Sailor Mercury as well, it was blue, but it should have really been red. And they had Mars and Jupiter. It's a very, very different kind of show, but I loved it. No, it wasn't. And now Ed said he doesn't think it was trying to be scientifically accurate, but they actually had some villains in that program called Malachite and Zoisite. So they had some gemstone links with your planets there. And imagine how shocked and surprised I was when I worked here. I thought, well, Zoisite has to do with tanzanite and malachite as a gemstone. Oh, I couldn't believe that. $24.95 for your Blue Skies jewelry kit here. Now, you've got your beautiful blues here, and I can see that Linda's made some fantastic pieces. I'm gonna have a walk over here. She's used the ribbon in such a gorgeous way. I can't wait to show you this. We're gonna walk on over here. And Linda has already got the labradorite from before. Hello, Linda. How are you? She's got her little stash there. Now, this is stunning. I'd say this is a perfect summer kit. Does remind me of holidays as well. Remember those different textures you got there. A brand new kit for today, $24.95. And you want to see some of the fantastic designs that Linda has made. I think that every jewelry designer, guest designer that I've worked with has a different kind of style. And what I really love about Linda's kind of pieces that she's got here is they are very, very, very elegant, and they're quite dramatic as well. I really love that. These pieces here. Look at this feature necklace that you got here.
Yeah, I mean that again is because there's wire in the kit. That's just using the gizmo to provide sort of a big pendant drop, really, part of the necklace. But obviously I've just shaped it because that's the beauty of wire. You can shape it around. So just coil it and then just put sort of an angular shape to it, and then drop a little charm pendant from it. Again, the jump rings that I've used there are from the wire. Again, that would, if you imagine the coil, coil a little bit extra, and then just, as long as you follow that first, the end of the coil, as long as you look and see where that end finishes, and then cut in a straight line through the coils, you'll get jump rings, complete jump rings then. So you've got some coloured jump rings.
So that's what you made with this here?
Yes. Yeah.
So that's what you were saying. Now, I remember this. There's certain things that I really want to pick up on. And one of the things I do is, how do you make your kit go even further? And what you said was, when you have wire in your kit, it expands the amount of gemstones and what you can do in terms of workability tenfold, because you can really create some extravagant designs, and the wire is a feature as well. Like Linda said, she made jump rings out of the wire down here, which is, if you didn't have the wire, you couldn't really do that.
Exactly. You can make any finding, any jewellery finding, majority of which are made from some form of wire, whether it's silver or whether it's some form of a metal. So consequently, if you've got wire in a kit, you can make your extra findings.
Yes, really gorgeous. And you know, you can see from your more dramatic designs to your more simplistic designs. I have to say, these are my favorite pair of earrings here. These are so girly. So you can see how Linda's utilized the ribbon there.
Yeah, I mean, there are tricks of the trade. You can just get a candle and singe the ends very carefully to stop any fraying, or just paint some very clear
nail polish. Do you know there's actually there's some products that you can actually get out there as well that will stop anything like that. You just put it on the sides as well. It's actually for fabrics, so you know they're really gorgeous, these earrings here with your gorgeous ribbon. I was wondering how you're going to work the ribbon in here, but you've done that with two different designs.
Yeah, that again is using the wire.
Use the ribbon finders too.
Yeah, use the wire and then wrapping the ribbon. It's not memory wire; it is the actual wire. And because
in here
it's this is 1 millimeter wire. Essentially, 1 millimeter wire is great for making things like jump rings. It's great for providing some stability. And if you wanted to do, you could even do a tiara or a hair vine using this as its central spine, because it's 1 mil. So consequently, you can get a nice shape.
I'll show you the back there.
And then just dropping the ribbon, the excess ribbon from winding around the wire. Don't chop it off until you've finished it off with the lovely little ribbon end findings that you have in the kit as well. And then
really a beautiful way to finish it.
Rock from the back. So yeah, I mean, I just thought, how am I going to use some wire again? How am I going to use some ribbon again? Well, let's put them two together.
And there you go.
And it's quite a successful way of using it, truthfully.
And look at these pieces here. Now, you said that earlier on with, what did you say, a choker with your labradorite. If you have a look at these two here, you can see you kind of made it like a choker style here with your, here, this is your wax thread, isn't it?
That's right, yeah.
So if I turn it around, you can see what
sorry to interrupt. That's the wax thread on the longer neck.
Oh, this is the wax thread on the longer neck.
This is, in the kit you get blue beading thread.
Oh, that's beading thread there. So this is your wax thread here. So that's one of the things, you get your orange and your blue wax thread there. And you have your beautiful
beading thread.
Blue beading thread here, and you get that in the kit as well. It's $24.95. And of course, as always, all these pieces were made out of one kit here. Your lava rock, your aragonite, your beautiful cracked quartz here, and you're getting your orange tones as well. You could instantly add that to any one of these pieces if you choose to do so, or just keep it very beautiful in blue like what Linda has done here as well. Lovely designs. Oh, I love this one. Look at the detail on that aragonite there.
Isn't it gorgeous?
That is gorgeous. Very, reminds me of an Easter egg. I love it.
Yeah, I like those Fabergé eggs.
It's really beautiful. Really stunning. What kind of design are you going to make with us today then, Linda?
If we quickly look at the wire covered with the ribbon, just to show you that I haven't even used any glue with that at all. So take an overlong length of wire, we all say it's better to have more than
now that's
enough.
some very substantial wire. It's a beautiful wire. The electrifying color that you've got there.
Just at this point in time, keep it fairly straight, because as I say, it can then, as and the other demonstration, be manipulated into whatever shape you want. With your ribbon, you're going to get loads of it, but they come in meter. They come in meter lengths.
That's good. So they're already
that's great.
Cut
so
for you.
Yes. So basically, to start off wrapping the ribbon around. Is just literally put the ribbon on top of the wire and just push it away.
They go together perfectly, don't they?
They're absolutely beautifully. Keep the excess part of the ribbon near to the end of the wire, okay? And just keep a sort of angle on it, because the ribbon has got a little edging on it, and that will form part of a look rather than the look. And then just get the excess wire there and give one little twist, just to give a lever for the ribbon, okay? Make it a complete 360-degree twist so that we've got a lever, trying not to let the wire, please be careful of the wire, because it can be, it has a life of its own.
Yeah,
totally.
Its own personality.
And this wire is very, very strong because it's 1 mil. So it's very, very strong. I'm actually managing to twist the ribbon rather than the wire. But the point which I'm trying to get is there. So we've now got a stopper. And then the wire, the ribbon itself, if you straighten up the wire, the ribbon itself will naturally start to do, naturally start to do a coil. And if you sort of do it in a random fashion at first, keeping it, don't worry again about the look of it too much. Just pull it round and give it, each time, after 2 or 3 turns, give it a little bit of a tug. Then loose it. You're going to get the natural twist on it, which is then much, much easier to try and get the same coils each time, instead of it being you know, a sort of a half-inch coil and followed by a 1-inch coil. Just literally keep wrapping around and then loosing it, letting it go, and just by the nature of a coil, it will want to stay there. So put some tension on it, let it loosen off, and then you can see it will more or less stay in its sort of lengths. Equal lengths is the word I'm trying to look for. Okay, so continue doing that all the way around the necklace until you come to the other end, and then secure the other end. Keep pulling at it before you secure your other end off in exactly the same way as that. Bearing in mind that this piece here, this little bit of excess here, I'm going to turn into a jump ring. In other words, I'm going to turn it round into part of a clasp. So don't just leave that on.
Don't nip it.
Don't nip it off.
Yeah.
Continue to do that, loosening it the whole time and keeping it tidy. Okay, and don't worry, it won't. Once you've got to a certain point, it won't untangle. It quite likes being twisted around that wire, then it won't untangle. So come all the way around to the end, and then when you've got round to the end and you've got your ribbon on that end, then is the time to make sure that it's completely tidy. And then if we imagine that we've got the ribbon all the way around, do exactly the same thing again at this end. We've got our ribbon round here. Exactly the same thing again, by keeping some good excess on this end. Twist it around the ribbon again. It's so warm in the studio today that my hands are slipping. Just twist it around the ribbon again. You'll make a much tidier job than I have. Okay, just to anchor it.
And I can see how you made that little ending there.
And then all you have to do is do a little twist on the end there, and then using the round nose pliers again, just sort of turn it into a clasp. Now, at this point in time, that might not look the best clasp in the world, but when you've got your jump ring ending on this end, and all that's going to be is by taking the round nose pliers and just making a turn, okay, and straighten it back up again. Okay, keeping plenty of tension on it because this is strong wire. And then just pop your clasp in there, and then at that point there you can start to fashion it a little bit better. In other words, you can use your round nose pliers to tidy it up a little bit.
Okay.
And then your flat nose pliers, you can, bearing in mind that's where the ribbon should be, you can then flatten that down as well. Just keep fashioning it around a bit till you've got a pleasing. I'm not the best wire worker in the world, but I'm sure Rachel Norris would make a most fantastic, or Laura would make a beautiful class. But that's essentially a very simple class.
I can see how you put it together there.
You can fashion
and you're certainly better than me.
And then what you need to do then for the rest of the necklace is by using the...
Well, I want to show the clasp really quickly because it does look very similar to the clasp you created.
Yeah, that just is just, as I say, I'm not the best wire worker
but it looks
in the
lovely.
World. So I tend to get away with saying, well, you know, I'm just sort of making it look not overly fashioned,
yes,
but a little bit sort of contemporary looking.
Yeah, very, very nice.
And then these are simply charms made from, in the kit you've got silver findings. So to make these little charms, just establish how many you need in the first place, and then in between I've got the aragonite, then I've got the lava rock and the cracked quartz there. So take one of the cracked quartz first and pop it on to a head pin, which is the one with the little ball end, and then using the round nose pliers, what I did, I decided I'd like to make a little bit of a feature of these, and because this here is over ribbon and wire, then you'll notice on the round nose pliers they're graduated. So using the wider end, which is coming down to the handset of the pliers, pop the head pin in at that point, remembering the point at which we want each one to be the same.
So that's a 90-degree angle.
Yeah, I've used the clear quartz, the cracked quartz here as a stopper. So in other words, I can't move that along anymore because the cracked quartz is a stopper. So I'm going to do that for every one. So then I've got the same. So flick of the wrist over, bring it back round, take the round nose pliers out, pop them back into exactly the same position where they came from, and then just do a twist.
Finish it off.
Okay. And then just trim off your excess, or if you can get it twisted all the way around, even better, but trim off the excess. And then using a head pin, an eye pin, which has got the little loop on, exactly the same thing again. Now the beauty, the lava rock has got quite big holes, i.e. that's why there's wax cord in there, because you can make those lovely friendship bracelets and things using it.
Just love her, so fashionable right now.
They're really, really fashionable. But the eye pin will act as a stopper. The head pin will go straight through it, but the eye pin won't, okay? So exactly the same thing again. Take your round nose pliers, wait to the stopper, exactly the same thing again, all the way back on itself. Pop them back in and twist it around again.
I never really thought of making charms, but you know, that is a great way to make your own kind of charm kind of pieces, whether it be a necklace or a bracelet. And you certainly have genuine gemstones in here.
Absolutely.
That, you know, you really can't, you can pay a lot of money for genuine gemstone charms as well elsewhere. So these are beautiful pieces.
Well, and that's right. That's the beauty of having eye pins and head pins, because you can make double charms. So now all we need to do now is open up the eye pin, pop the little charm that we've just made into there.
Excellent.
And then all we have to do then is we can open up the eye pin, the eye pin that we've just made, and then taking this one, if you imagine that I just finished doing that, is just pop it on. Okay, taking it around, popping it on, and then just making several more, as many or as few as you want to make. In between, I just popped on just a plain aragonite one where I just used a head pin. So just pop it on like that, pop it down. This has got a longer length on it, this one, so this one we could actually use, you could use that as a central one if you wanted to, and then make shorter drops either side, or make them all the same and have a little bit of a jumble, as I've done there. Because it's on a circle, they'll jumble together quite nicely.
Very, very nicely. Beautiful pieces here, and it's $24.95 for your Blue Skies kit, featuring your aragonite, your cracked quartz, and your stunning, stunning blue lava rock. the first time I've ever seen lava rock in its blue form, and it's really, really gorgeous. You're getting your ribbon, you're getting your wax thread there, you're getting your beading thread, you're just getting the lot here, and your gorgeous turquoise wire, all for $24.95. Your findings, it is an amazing kit to have, just absolutely immense. It's 0800 644 655. Lots of people have gotten involved on the kit already, and you can do so too by either buying on the web or at that number down below. So what we're going to do is, we still got 3 rows of the wall of fame to get through, so Linda and I are going to start doing that right now. So we have our second row of the Wall of Fame entries here, and I have to say, some really beautiful pieces. I actually picked up one with some lovely yellow gold detail, and I'm going to show that to you right now. Gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. Now, something for like an evening ball, this would be absolutely perfect for that. And when you have a look at it, I'm sure you're going to tell. Now, this is from Claire Davidson, and you sent this in. You said, "Hi everyone, here's my entry for this week. It's a bracelet made all from gold wire with purple shell pearls in between. Each link is a separate piece of wire and hammered, then put together, even made on my own jump rings." Now, my director, Ryan, just said he cannot believe that it's all made from wire, and you even made your own jump rings. She said it took ages, but gave a lovely light effect, all from JM, except for the clasp of my stash. Really, really gorgeous. Thank you for all the inspiration from your lovely designers. Best wishes, Claire, with a kiss. Well done, Claire. 245 is your entry for the Wall of Fame, and that is a beautiful piece there. I'll let Linda show off some of her pieces here.
All right, we've got one here, 243, and what have we got? We've got some gorgeous lava rock.
So you can see what everybody else is using their lava rock for.
Exactly. And this is from Max in Wakefield. And Max says, "Hi all at Jewelry Maker. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace and a matching bracelet made from lava rock and snowflake obsidian, all purchased from Jewelry Maker." And it's gorgeous,
brilliant,
isn't it? Beautiful.
Really, really stunning. I love that. You can see that beautiful sheen there,
yeah, it's lovely,
from your lava rock, as you were talking about earlier, Linda. So let's show you 244. Now this has come from Joe. And this is your gorgeous, beautiful design that you've made here, and she says, "Morning, JM. This week's Wall of Fame made with JM's gorgeous purple colored wire and the silver wire to amethyst gems, freshwater pearls, and abalone shell. All two silver plated beads findings from my stash. It's definitely one of my favorites that I've made. And thanks again for the wonderfully talented wire guru that is Rachel Norris." You did say she's Rachel, a wire guru, didn't you? Yeah. For making wire work so exciting and rewarding. Cheers for now, Joe Loggy. Well done. You're in Cambridgeshire. That is a beautiful piece. That's 244. I just noticed now that did I read off the right name there? Because
Claire.
So
Claire. Yeah.
So that's
right,
I just wanted to make sure it was right there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Cool. So I know we have a Claire that works here as well, so I was wondering if that was where it was emailed into.
Oh, I see where you're coming from.
You see what I was doing there? I wanted to make sure people weren't saying, "That's not Claire's, it's mine."
I've got one here, number 242, beautiful pendants, and this is from Sarah. And Sarah says, "Here's my latest entry, all Jewelry Maker stuff except for the suede cord from my stash, and I hope you like them." And that's Sarah in Devon. And she says, "P.S. Thanks for the pound sale. Wow, what I bought was amazing." I think so too. It was amazing, amazing.
That's what you made. Absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Really beautiful. I love the hammered jump ring here with the beautiful fountain of gemstone. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, Sarah.
Now, what we did on Thursday, and I just found out this today, you know how Sarah was talking about the pound sale on Thursday? We have 4 channels here right now, and if you've ever been to the studios, you know that we have a big vault, but it's totally full. In fact, the Jewelry Maker has a vault on their own, don't they? And it's just full. You've got 3 warehouses here. Right? I'm just now learning this. So to literally to clear some space out, on Thursday, what they did was take lots of lines to a pound on the website, and Ed told me that literally most of them sold out within an hour. People were getting involved, and you know, this is something that they did, and Sarah got involved on those as well. Now they were a huge loss. None of these things really should be going to a pound, but they did to clear some space there. So you can see what Claire's actually made out of some of her sale, or what she actually got to bring home as well, and so that's what we actually did. We did a huge summer sale there. So a lot of things really shouldn't have gone to a pound, but they did. And those genuine gemstones, they're genuine gemstones. You can't really put a price on things like that. So just to clarify there. So we've got 2 more rows of the Wall of Fame, and we're going to pop those back with it. Well, I'm going to have to walk on over here there. So can I leave those with you, Linda?
Yeah, certainly. I can look at them.
Tina said the other day she wasn't going to pick them up after me. Okay. I said, you're going to put them away yourself.
Charming.
No, she's lovely. She's actually been to the States many times before, and we were talking about that. She does one of the best American accents I've heard. So look at some of the things that I've got over here. They are gorgeous. I can't believe that. I actually have some peridot as well. Now, I did a whole hour of peridot dedicated yesterday to this gorgeous gemstone, and it's this month's birthstone. So if you are making a gift for someone, or if you are making customized pieces of jewelry or presents, this is going to be perfect, your peridot, because you can give someone their birthstone. Like I said, Linda, she loves garnet, and it's her birthstone. I love tanzanite, and that's my birthstone. So really, really stunning. So many pieces here. Look at this strand here. Look at the colors you've got here. Now, this is your carnelian, and these are your elongated rice beads here. And you've got this beautiful, this almost reminds me of a lava lamp, each one of these rice beads, because you have this beautiful detail here in each and every one of your rice beads here, from your oranges to your beautiful peach tones that you got there. It's your carnelian rice beads, 10 by 30 millimeters there, 250 carats here. Now, as you can see on the screen, it says price slash. So people are still getting involved on these kind of sale deals that we've got there. And why not? Because it is your carnelian. You can work this in with so many different things. If you bought any of our frosted or black, you know, our monotone kind of kits, these are going to go perfectly with this, your monotone and your monochrome kit. And your carnelian rice beads here. Now, they were $7.45. How much lower can we go on pieces like this? $5.95 is a price slash for your beautiful carnelian there. I can't see where my hand's going there. So, oh, my right? There we go. So you can see it a little bit better there. Your carnelian and your rice beads there. And it is just gorgeous, really, really stunning. Each and every one of these is going to be slightly different. So this is a price slash. They do not last long. Just like if you got involved on Thursday, you know that those deals aren't around today. So you need to be very quick on the lines on these pieces here. It's 0800-644-655. You know, really, really stunning colors there. Such an individual gemstone. And you've got these massive rice beads here. That's what makes up your 250 carats in this strand. You can see that there. You can see that strand. So that is a $5.95 strand there. Now, you know, 250 carats of a genuine gemstone, there is a slight weight there because there's a lot of people on the lines. It's Sunday, it's busy, a lot of people are home, and everybody's got their orders open from the labradorite, the garnet, our blue skies bundle kit. You know, you've already paid your 1 P&P, and that's a low call rate number. So, you know, make the most of it on a Sunday. You know, next week you're going to receive a huge parcel of some beautiful featured gemstones, and really, you're just going to love what you've got in there. And you can work with carnelian so many different ways. I think Linda knows what I'm going to ask her right now. How have you worked with your carnelian?
I've used it with my smoky quartz. a lot.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, a lot. I mean, carnelian's a gorgeous gemstone because it's so diverse in its markings. It's almost like sardonyx. It's got so much
color in it.
Yeah, colour in it, going from the very sort of opaque colours through to the sort of translucenty ones. Again, it's a gemstone that suits the majority of skin tones, and it comes in such a selection of different cuts and sizes as well.
It really does.
Yeah.
You know, with your carnelian, it almost reminds me of some other gemstones that we are aware of, like fire opal. It looks like fire opal. It's really, 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 really gorgeous. And some very high-end, expensive pieces of citrine will look a little bit like your carnelian as well. Now, you've got this at a price there. I think if you have worked with citrine and you've got customers who love citrine, they're probably going to really love your carnelian as well. And this is 250 carats with it. You can make a massive design here. And that price slash, like I said, you know, these details, these prices don't last forever, and you know, you can use, just because of the size of just one of them, it's 10 by 30 millimeter, you can easily just drop one of these down as a pendant. Or I noticed that you like to kind of do like tassel designs, don't you, Linda? So you can make some beautiful, maybe even just 3 of them. You know those gold balls that we had earlier on? You could pop 2 of those in between there and really make a stunning kind of design. You see, I'm expanding my horizons here with my jewelry making. So it is $5.95, and you know what we like to call that? And add it to your order price, baby. Just pop it in your basket. Well done. There's your carnelian there. We're gonna be slashing prices there. Here's my Catwoman movement. Oh wow, Linda, I think she would love these. I do, because they're gold. I'm like a magpie for gold. I'll be honest with you. I love gold. Now here is your beautiful heart here. And look at that. If I hold one up of them here, you can see your beautiful gold hearts here. Now, these are just finishing touches here for your beautiful pieces here. I'm going to pop them onto the table. You can see I always get my nails manicured, and you can see where, unfortunately, even though I got them done a couple of days ago, where there's a chip. So I'm going to pop those down on the table there. I don't want anybody looking at that. Now, this is the current price there. Now, these are your gold flash, and that's just your gold overlay there. 3 heart pendants. Now, these are actual pendants here, and you're getting a pack of 10. What would you want to use this with here, Linda?
Essentially, I think a charm bracelet jumps to mind, doesn't it, as well? But again, going along the tassel route is a tumble of them from earrings or as a little pendants, because they look really cute, because they're sort of, you can pop you're finding as a head pin. No, an eye pin. Now let's go with an eye pin, and then link the eye pin off center on the little heart, and then eye pin another one in, so that you've got a really moving tumble of hearts.
So you've got that beautiful kind of effect there.
Yeah, just this little tumble. So they make great charms, but they're singularly just one on an earring. Again,
I knew you were going to say that.
Very simple way of using them, but really
on an earring.
Worth it,
Now, can you imagine several? You can make 5 pairs of earrings out of this here. $14.95, and they're in your gold detailing here. Just a lovely kind of finishing touch for any one of your pieces of jewelry. They're going for a price slash, so you're going to get involved on these lower than what you really should be able to get involved on them on. So it's going to be money back into your pocket for your 3 heart pendants here, a 10 by 11, and you get a pack of 10. 0800-644-655. You can get on the line straight away. That's a low call rate number. If you don't want a queue, because it is busy this Sunday, I'd get involved straight away. They're quite lightweight, but they're really, really beautiful. And you can see there are 2 hearts within each other, actually 3 hearts within each other. If I was to hold this up, I'll try to pick them up and show them to you in the scan. There's already people on the lines there. I'll show them to you on the hand there again, so you can see. Okay, now they're going very, very low here. You can see that detailing there. $8.95 on your beautiful heart detailing there. Look at that, your 3 hearts there within each other, and it should be $14.95 because you're actually getting 10 of them, but it's $8.95, less than 10 pounds. So that is a massive saving there. When you're paying pounds already, just pounds already for pieces like this, to go any lower, you really have something special there. You can see the detail, 3 hearts within each other. That is a free phone number. It's 0800-644-655. It's limited in stock. If you're making something that's really beautiful, like your garnet. Garnet stands for the ultimate gift of love. So if you have your garnet and you want to add something really beautiful to it, maybe kind of like a romantic piece of jewelry, you certainly can go with this. It's a choice for many people. $8.95. We've actually had presenters here who've gotten engaged with garnet before, and your gold. Yes, actually, Karen Davis, she used to be a producer here, and Matt McNamara, they got engaged with garnet, and I remember how happy she was when she came in. I should have said that when we had the garnet on screen. It is their favorite gemstone. So it's all about, you know, that's why a lot of pieces of jewelry, not just your diamonds, a lot of times other gemstones, they stand for, you know, gifts of tokens of affection or you know, and the like. $8.95 there. Your pack of hearts here, 10 of them. And you've got all 10 of them there. I'm just trying to show you the detailing here in your hearts here. It's 0800-644-655. I'll pop them back on the desk so you can have a look at them. Now, Ed is saying we've only got double figures right now. We are running out quickly on these because that is a huge saving. That's way more than your P&P back for this gorgeous pack here. So I'd get 2 if you want, because you never know. Well, actually, if we're running out, you're not going to see them again, are you? 0800-644-655. And remember what Linda said about, you know, creating some lovely pendants or a nice pair of earrings out of these as well. You can make several pairs of earrings out of them. They actually are gold. They're your gold overlay with your gold detailing there. Really, really gorgeous. 3 hearts within each other and double figures left. So if you want these, they're not going to be around for long. I'll show you what 4 of them kind of look like together. You can see what they kind of look like together if you want to make a kind of detailed pendant there. They're flying out. It's 0800-644-655. And I'm hearing a lot of you are watching on the web. Thank you for joining myself and Linda today on the web, on Jewelry Maker Online. It's jewelrymaker.com. And you're watching there and adding these pieces to your basket. Beautiful pendants here. Well done. That should be a sellout there. They will sell out today, so you need to get involved on those sooner rather than later. So I've got another beautiful kind of a bundle here. Oh wow. I think that Linda's gonna love this. Linda, I got something you're gonna want to take off of me, Linda. Earlier on, Linda, she was like this. Precious. I never thought I'd see you do that with your labradorite there. Moonstone. Moonstone. Gorgeous. It is. It is beautiful. It is gorgeous. You'll feel like that when you open up the box. Moonstone. It is the precious. Now, we've got less than 100 of these before we start, and our weekends are always the busiest time, so get involved sooner rather than later. If you dial in at right now, the way it works here, everybody pays the final low price. You know, we actually, you know, whenever we price slash something or we get the price in there, it doesn't matter how early on you get involved because everybody pays the final low price there. So you can dial right now. It's a free phone number. Certainly, you know, it's about value for money here. Now, you've got Moonstone here. We've had some fantastic, phenomenal gemstones. And when I was talking about the labradorites and how that has rainbow kind of iridescence, so does your Moonstone. And again, perfect for your bridal jewelry. Now, we are in tip-top prime season for your bridal jewelry right now, and your kind of bridal tiaras, and this is perfect. I'd like to know what kind of designs Linda likes to work with your Moonstone, because this is a feature piece in this bundle here.
Wow, I mean, to be truthful, all of the gemstone in that would make the most stunning wedding jewelry, wouldn't it? I mean, purple is really, really popular in bridal wear, but you know, just put that Moonstone into a tiara.
You could, it's so easy to say, isn't it? just put it into a tiara. And like I said, from my experiences, you know, it's those final touches, like after you've got the dress and you've got your shoes and you've got lots of things sorted out. Have you ever watched, there's this one show, Don't Tell the Bride, and a lot of the times the gentlemen, they'll miss out on details like flowers, but they can be so expensive, or a tiara, which you can make these and charge your own price for them, but still, I mean, I've seen them sell for hundreds of pounds. And your moonstone, your cracked quartz, those beautiful gemstones look fantastic in any bridal piece of jewelry because they're so multi-dimensional, those angelic tones with those flashes of blue there, they're amazing. But you're not just getting moonstone here. This is new today. We've got less than 100. You've got faceted black agate. If you love black diamonds, if you love black onyx, then you're going to love this. Black spinel, black tourmaline, but this is faceted, so you're gonna get that beautiful luster as well. If you look at this just on its own, evening elegance, isn't it? It is gorgeous. This is 40 carats, and it is absolutely stunning. And then we got our purple crazy agate there as well. Really, really gorgeous. This is amazing, from your hot, zesty pinks to your magentas. Now, these are going to go today. These are going to go today. So many of you have gotten the labradorite. So many of you have gotten the beautiful garnet, and it is $17.85 for your 3-strand pack there.
$17.85. Not just the moonstone.
Not just the moonstone there. Not just the moonstone. Well, Ed's changed his mind. So, we're gonna rectify that there. This is your moonstone, 50 carats of moonstone, 40 carats of black agate, and then you've got your crazy purple agate, a gemstone I've never seen before, this variety of agate. If you love amethyst, you'll love this because you have some gorgeous color there. All right. How's that price for you, Linda? $14.95.
What?
If you think about before we bundle these up, because it's value for money, and a lot of people want to use different gemstones together, don't you? So 17, was it 85 before? Forget about that, $14.95. That's if you bought them individually, but now, because they're all bundled together, it's 0800-604-655 there. New in today, and we have less than 100 of them. For the moonstone alone, half of them have been allocated before. Now, if you consider how popular the labradorite is, and that was just under 10 pounds, you're getting 2 extra strands here. Again, add it to your order. This is gonna go perfect with the labradorite as well. There's loads of people on the lines. It's lovely to have you joining us this morning. That is a low call rate number, and there's just a minute queue there on the phone lines. That's no time to wait for such a fantastic piece, because at least you're phoning in for something you actually want here. I think we all can talk about stories where we phoned into an extortionate number, and at the end you're spoken to somebody who probably doesn't know how to speak to loyal customers, and you're not getting anything back in return. I can tell you about that whenever I phoned a phone company, whenever I phoned, I can tell you, Ed just said, when you're on the phone for an hour or two sometimes, and you're phoning in for tickets, and a lot of things aren't free these days, but that number is, there's a lot of channels that don't even do that, but we do here at Jewelry Maker. Loads of people there. We're not making money off your call, so you're dialing in, you're gonna speak to the friendly people in the call center. I know they're friendly. My brother's working in the call center now. We're gonna close that. There are a lot of people on the lines. They're gonna go. Please hold the line. $14.95 there. We've got another bundle to show you, but dial in quickly. Please hold the line as well. It's a free phone number. Ooh, these are heavy. This is huge. Look at this, Linda.
Why is that pyrite? Wow.
I almost want to bring it over. Can I show it? Can I let Linda touch? Because it's heavy. I know that's. Yes, Linda. I'm gonna let you hold this real quickly. I'm gonna walk over very quickly because I want Linda, who's the gym expert here. Now, when I first met Linda, there's a light here, and I almost tripped over. She goes, "Watch yourself."
My word.
I hadn't even been on air before. Okay, hold that. It's
Well,
so heavy.
actually, it is heavy. It's probably one of the most heaviest gemstones that I've used. But having said that, personally, I'd use this in probably, say, 3. Just pop 3 there, and then you've got a nice weighted front, if you see what I mean. And then take some smaller gemstone sort of up at the side of the neckline. But certainly each one is a pendant in its own right.
They are.
Well.
You've got so many different options
Do you
here.
know what? Actually, let me just try this. But it actually doesn't feel heavy.
No, but
it feels safe.
It does.
Yeah,
who wants
it's
to
going
wear
to sit
jewelry
there, isn't it?
and not know that it's actually there? That's what I'm trying to say to you. Because if you're paying money for anything that's it's precious, you want to know that it is
beautiful,
special. And I'm going to move back over here. So let Linda have a feel of that there. This is your pyrite, one of my favorite gemstones here. This is a new bundle in today. And like I said, who wants to have jewelry and not know that it's there? One of the reasons why we will specifically say how much gold or silver or precious metal is in a certain piece of jewelry is because the more it is, you know, the more weighty and substantial that piece of jewelry is, and that's what you certainly want. That's called your heft there. That's called your weight. Now, what you're getting here is your beautiful pyrite ovals here. This is 900 carats. So certainly, if you're getting this amount of pyrite, just one of them would be sufficient there. Or if you want to make a nice bracelet there. Really, really gorgeous. And you've got your beautiful, beautiful shell pearl here as well. You've got 2 different rounds here from your 6mm rounds and your 12mm rounds. So again, each one of these bundles is about different kind of textures from your almost like disco ball effect of your shell pearl. Now, shell pearl is one of my favorite gemstones that you guys have here on Jewelry Maker, and you've got this 3-tone effect here, kind of like your titanium, your bronze kind of pearls there, and your stunning blush kind of pearls there. They're really gorgeous. New in today, pyrite, 900. Now, for 900 carats of pyrite on its own, again, $12.95. This is gorgeous. And you know, go for the gold with this. It is massive. Really, really gorgeous. And you know, the thing is I'm not saying it's so weighty that you can't pick it up, but what I'm trying to say to you is, you know, you want to be able to feel your jewelry. You know what it's like when you get maybe a ring home that it might be unsatisfactory because there's not a lot of gold or not a lot of silver in it. At least with your pyrite, you know you've got a substantial piece of your beautiful, genuine gemstone here. Now you're getting all 3. I think $12.95 for 900 carats of pyrite is remarkable on its own, but to get these kind of beautiful, stunning facet shell pearls, and if you look at this here, you can see the pearlescence there as well in your shell pearl. So you've got like your traditional mixed with your funky and modern there. It's 0800-644-655. Lots of you ladies and gentlemen getting on the lines. I'm sure you know how you can work with this already. I bet you love these colors, Linda, don't you?
I absolutely adore those colours. I really, really do.
I knew you would.
Yeah, it's, you know, years ago I was, there used to be a thing about being colour coded, do you remember? And I was spring, and those are in my colour coding. So you do naturally home in to certain colours, don't you? But don't they go together beautifully?
You know, I've told you about my personal shopping experience. Right before I actually worked here, I went away on training, and they had this one international lady who used to work a lot in fashion, and they said whatever color that is next to your skin tone, if you pop it next to your skin tone and it you know, literally illuminates, kind of like these colors really do look nice on my skin tone, but also on Linda's, then you will see that these are colors that suit you. Now, Linda, you said that you're spring, and I would say that you have you know, you've got kind of like peachy kind of undertones, but also quite cool as well. And you can go for opposite colors on the color spectrum, which will look fantastic. Or if you're olive skin tone or tan or brown like me, these are going to look fantastic as well. It's whatever color that is against your skin that will enhance it and really, really stand out. If it's not touching your skin, then it really isn't, it's not a color that really you can compare to your skin tone. So that's like saying if you have a white shirt on with a cardigan over the top. You know, it's the white shirt on the bottom that is next to your skin tone. You see what I'm saying about that? So this is your new today 3-strand pack, green, brown, and bronze shells pearl there. And it's perfect for your autumn designs there. So please, you know, think about, you know, be fashion forward. If you, I wouldn't say about trends, but you know, these are perfect for autumn, and you know that they are. So, how about this month's birthstone? Now, I can tell you right now, I bought 2 peridot pieces for my grandmother, whose birthday is on Monday, so it's tomorrow. Both of my grandmothers are still living. Both of my grandmothers watch me frequently, and I buy them pieces from us here whenever it's a special occasion because they love it. And I got my grandmother 2 pairs of peridot earrings here. So you're getting the exact same gemstone that I actually bought. And I did a themed hour on this gemstone yesterday, and it flew out. This is this month's birthstone. And what do we love about peridot? Those zesty lime greens. It is the perfect gemstone for summer there. So you have something that is just amazing from the color. It's just electrifying. And you know, the clarity as well in this gemstone, again, it's a core gemstone, like the garnet that Linda had earlier on. Those are core gemstones. Amethyst, a core gemstone. And if you want a gemstone that is going to be your brightest and most colorful in faceted form, and very, very precious as well, you should certainly go for your peridot. Now, what kind of designs have you ever worked with peridot then, Linda? I
did a wired necklace a few weeks ago with peridot and citrine together.
They go perfect together, though, don't they?
Beautifully together.
They're sunshiny gemstones.
Absolutely. And you're quite right. When you look at it, you just feel happier somehow.
You do. It's hard to feel glum when you got peridot on the screen, and you can see it from there. It is an electrifying green. Now, it is amazing to know that peridot like this is I know a lot about peridot. Is the peridot we have here in the company is natural, and it's also this gorgeous color that you've got here. Many people who love emeralds love peridot. Now, you won't look at them and compare the two, but these are your most famous green gemstones that you can buy. Your peridot goes perfect with citrine, like Linda just said, and it is amazing, amazing for that kind of juxtaposition of color there. This is 45 carats of peridot. Now, what you've got here is a brand new design, and each one of these rectangles is significant. Do you know it's rare for you to get over 1 carat of peridot? You've got 45 carats for you to work with here. Each is 7 by 4 millimeters. And what kind of designs would you want to work with here with these kind of rectangular shaped peridots here?
Well, wouldn't it be perfect with the labradorite and the garnets, because these are squares and those.
Yes,
you've got a really nice sort of angular piece, but still incredibly delicate and incredibly beautiful.
Really beautiful. Like you said, Art Deco before.
Yeah, oh yes.
Really stunning, like you're working with your different kind of angles there to create something that is just stunning. I love how you said labradorite, because blue and that graphite tone will go fantastically well with your peridot as well. If you've got any of the cracked quartz, the frosted quartz, the beautiful blue, black tourmaline that we had earlier on, that will go with this. This is 45 carats of this month's birthstone. If you're making friendship bracelet, if you're making a pair of earrings, you know, I just thought right now, I bought my grandmother a pair of earrings because I actually ran out of time to, because I've got to ship it all the way to America. But what she would love more is for me to make her something, because she's always loved that. For her 50th wedding anniversary, her 60th wedding anniversary, my brother drew her a picture of herself. She actually has it hanging on her wall in her living room. You know, this is something that people will certainly appreciate. And you know, the only handmade piece of jewelry I've ever received is from my Grandma Will. And I still have them in my collection right now. Handmade pieces of jewelry are just amazing, handcrafted. Now, this is new in today. This is this month's birthstone. You can dial in right now. It's a free phone number. So you have nothing to lose, and you're getting there you go, $7.95. So those of you who might think of that's $14.95 or $17.95, because remember, this is a peridot bracelet essentially from the carat weight that you've got here and then some, or a peridot necklace. $7.95 there. Have a look at that. 45 carats of beautiful peridot there. Look at that just on the wrist there. And it's faceted as well. And Linda, you said it's beautiful, but can you believe that? $7.95.
No, I can't believe that. I can't. I truly can't. That's, another thing that comes to mind at the moment, since Downton Abbey hit the screens a year or so ago, vintage jewellery, a sort of antique-y Victorian stroke Edwardian jewellery is really coming into. It's coming. I mean, it's been around-ish, but it's coming in.
Yes.
Purely on the back of that television programme, and those would be stunning because those are the Victorian colours.
They are.
The
They certainly are.
yeah.
When you eat Edwardian, you're thinking about flowers and, you know, leafy kind of greens. This is your peridot here. It is that beautiful color there. You've got clarity, you've got color, you've got the carat weight, you've got the cut, and you've got so many different designs you could create out of 45 carats of this luscious gemstone. 100 strands of this have already been allocated, and we do have a higher quantity available. That's a lot of people on the lines now. That's not surprising. This is this month's birthstone. When it, you know, if we ever to have sapphire in September, amethyst in February, topaz in November, citrine in November, you're going to see a lot of people on the lines, because if you want to make somebody a gift that's something that's featuring their birthstone, you've got something that's already customized there, and you can make so many pieces out of this as well. 45 carats of peridot, your irregular rectangles here from your stunning peridot. Now, what we're gonna do is go on a short break, but we have an amazing showcase left in our last hour. Now, we have our jewelry kit still to come. We've got Linda's challenge still to come, and the project bundle as well that is designed by Linda. And I still have 2 rows left of the Wall of Fame. We've got some fantastic deals still to come in our final hour, and you've got an order open, so you might as well stay with us there. You can still get involved in the peridot. Over 100 people already have. If you want to dial in right number, it's 45 carats for £7.95. And you know what we've got coming up next, so please stay with me. Oh, still I've got some time? Okay. Linda's getting out her project bundles there. Your project bundle, and is still lots more to come there. So I'll be back in just one moment's time, just a quick break there. See you in a second.
Jewelry Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka textured stamps for all your polymer and silver clay projects. A wide range of Lisa Pavelka stamps come in a variety of unique patterns and textures. Each stamp is designed to give highly detailed results for both dimensional design and surface imprinting. Each stamp comes unmounted for optimal usability. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, please visit our website.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service. Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewelry Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
New to jewelry making? Then why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets. You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you get started in jewelry making. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewelry shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments. All this for just £79.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I'm an outdoor girl, aren't I? Lots of wind. I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show. Look at that. And I give good hugs.
Best celebrity impression.
Oh, this is difficult. Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns. I like doing Cilla Black. Smithers! Life is full of surprises.
Hatchet face.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, get out!
Get away from me, that camera's too close.
Get it now in your basket and check out.
Favourite sayings. Now, Rod Jinks keeps stealing these.
We go Lolo, Buffalo.
There's been words, but he doesn't listen.
Holy guacamole as well.
Love cakes.
What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say, is that the best you've got?
Bourgeois.
Yeah, it is.
Just comes out of my mouth, you know?
You know, Jewellery Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing. Favourite biscuit?
A Rocky Robin.
Chocolate hobnob.
Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there.
It's a Soviet.
Insert the reamer into the hole of the pearl and move it backwards and forwards with a slight twisting motion. The drill shape of the reamer will remove the pearl material from the hole as you enlarge it. Work until the hole is as large as you need for the threading material you're using.
We've got so much to bring you still, and we've got about 55 minutes left. Now, I've got some incredible pieces left. Let's get going here. Lots of things already. Now that peridot, you can still get involved on that. It was a fantastic deal. Over the break, more still have gone. If you'd like to get involved on it, you can dial that number right now, but that auction's over right now. You can add it to your basket on the web. I just saw Carol do her Arnold Schwarzenegger voice there. She said, get it in your basket. Really, I love that. So this is your next bundle here. A kittle. It's not actually a kittle. It's a kit. So this is gorgeous. Now these remind me of sweets, these do. Perfect autumnal colors. It's called Setting Sun. I can say that this reminds me of so much. The sun setting, Mars, the Grand Canyon. You've got some beautiful colors here. It is almost like a leaf turning colors in autumn. It is absolutely fantastic. Now what you've got here is so much. Let me show it to you. You've got your red agate in this beautiful, stunning strand. So if you bought the carnelian, which Ed said there was loads of people on the lines for the carnelian, you've got your beautiful Nanga wood here. And then you've got your mustard yellow jasper plain rondelles. Now, rondelles always reminds me of when Matt McNamara used to go, rondelle, like it's a name. I love that. But these are your rondelles. Now these remind me of a sweet. They are your mustard yellow colors, but they are kind of chocolatey as well. They kind of remind me of an American sweet called Milk Duds, which are your milk chocolate. Now, these colors are perfect. Look at them intertwined there. They're really, really gorgeous. Like the colors of the Grand Canyon, those beautiful, fantastic colors there that are just amazing, or the setting sun. Impressive colors that you've got here. So you've got some really inspiring kits that we've been bringing you today, from your Blue Skies kit to this Setting Sun jewelry kit. Now you've got your beautiful ribbon here with your ribbon findings. I've kind of just splattered those on there, your ribbon findings, but you can see them together. Loads of your ribbon there. And then you've got your red organza bags here as well. Loads of your organza bags. Very, very sizable organza bags here. You're getting your perfect beading thread here as well as your monofilament and your wire. Everything is coming as inclusive in this kit. Now, what's this here? This is gorgeous. Look at this wire, this wax that you got here. Your beautiful cord here. Now, you've used this before, haven't you, Linda?
Yes, I have. Yes,
you used it in the Blue Skies kit, didn't you?
Yeah.
So you've got this beautiful thread here that's absolutely stunning, and it's all about the different textures. So from your electrifying kind of fire engine red here to your beautiful, stunning red that's, kind of reminds me of Marilyn Monroe. It's really, really gorgeous. Now, you can get involved. It's your Setting Sun jewelry kit here. If you love those autumnal colors, if you want colors that are going to go with every skin tone that really give that warmth and that feel of autumn, and it's right around the corner. We're not wishing away the summer, but we haven't had much here, have we? So think fashion forward, because you're going to see these colors all over the shops right now. Oh, wow. I hear Ed in the gallery right now. I can't put a price on these sort of things here because you're getting so much. You've got all of your sterling silver findings here. You're getting all of your sterling silver findings. You're getting 3 strands here. And then you really will believe us. When you see the amount of jewelry that Linda's made just out of one kit with then some left over, you will see the price on the screen doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. Your findings are right here. I'll show them to you and I'll read them through. You're getting exactly what you normally get. And they're your sterling silver findings there. There you go. 10 of your head pins, eye pins, and crimp beads. Then 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks. And then 3 of your jump rings in 2 different sizes, 5mm and 8mm. And then your sterling silver split rings. Now it's 0800-644-655. If you want to get involved, you're getting this kit for under 20 pounds. And it's a kit because you're getting everything you need. If you don't want to, you don't have to add another piece to this kit. But if you do, you've seen several pieces already in the previous 3 hours, such as the carnelian, such as the peridot. I mean, these colors will go perfect with the peridot that we had earlier on. Those electrifying greens to really brighten it up. It's all about whatever you want there. You've got this huge, that's everything you're getting for less than 20 pounds. I mean, let that sink in for a second. This is your Setting Sun jewelry kit. Red agate, Nanga wood there, your beautiful mustard yellow jasper plain rondelles, and those are all on the side there. All of your 925 sterling silver findings, your red organza bags, 50 meters of your silver color beading thread, 10 by 1 meters of your red ribbons, because it took me a while to read that out. Tongue twister there. It's like, Alex, are you going to be able to read that? And you saw earlier on with Linda, she actually split those up because they're already cut up for you. And you're getting your red elastic reel, 50 meters of your red color beading thread, and your lobster claw clasp here. And some people have started because if this is a business adventure for you, the organza bags are perfect, but you can use them in so many different things. Ed just told me right now that people have actually started to incorporate these into their designs because it is kind of the similar texture as the ribbon. It's just a little bit more structured there. So, be as creative as you possibly can. What do you think about this kit here, Linda?
I think it's absolutely beautiful. I like the addition of the wood. It just gives it a little bit more texture. It gives it a little bit more sort of. It's very much a beachified type.
It is, isn't it?
But having said that, it'll take you from the beach into the evening. When you're sitting on the beach having your cocktails.
Because that's, I always say this when we go on holiday. When I've ever been away on my own, my friends would say to me, well, when you go on holiday in the daytime, you're kind of just going to laze around in the day, but at nighttime, that's when you really do want to dress up. Because in a lot of the hotels you stay in, they'll have a really nice meal and you'll see everybody make an effort. And that's when you can really wear your jewelry, or that's when you're going to put your makeup on and really look fantastic. And just thinking about that reminds me of holiday.
Can you just say the American word for holiday because I love that word.
Vacation.
Yes.
Going on vacation, baby.
That sounds like a real sort of...
Like you're gonna have a good break,
exactly.
right?
Yeah.
You're gonna come back and you're gonna be rested and you're just gonna feel fantastic. Now, everything you're getting here, $19.95 for this entire kit here. Your red agate, your nanga wood, and your mustard yellow jasper rondelles there. This huge carrot, well, you can get involved just like everybody else has on 0800-644-655. It is a beautiful kit that has been put together, like Linda said. Daytime wear, perfect. Evening wear, beautiful. And it's certainly very autumnal colors here. Now, Linda, you know she's made some designs here. So if you want to feel inspired, I'm right over here with the lady herself. So, if you want to see some of the designs that you really can make, and this is all out of one kit, and at that price tag there, have a look at what we've made. Well, I haven't made anything, Linda. I'm not taking any credit. I'm sorry, Linda. This is all Linda's doing herself, and they're absolutely stunning. Now, this had a beady bead, a massive one there.
Yes, it is. It's a beady bead.
I'm learning.
Made from, you are. Yeah, it's a beady bead made a beady bead made from made from the wooden beads, the nanga wood beads. And, that's quite a daytime holiday piece, really, with some macrame and, as Alex said, make a beady bead from it. And then you can see the sort of the wax cord twisting through it as well. When you incorporate that in, just incorporate it in the usual macrame technique, which there was quite a little bit of that.
That's that detailing there, isn't it?
Yeah, but incorporate, make a beady bead and incorporate it in to the macrame technique as well. It just gives a little bit of a feature going on in the necklace. And then that is very much a daytime piece, a piece that you can put on in the morning and go through the day, with your beachwear and that. And then into the evening, you can then, we've got some of the red beaded thread in this kit as well. So there's a little bit of beading thread going on the neckline at the back of this particular piece, which is more of an evening-y piece, but it's still got that sort of hot, beachy, glowy look. Yeah. It's going to look great, under the sunset and a pina colada in your hand.
Oh my goodness, it really reminds me of being on a holiday. I love this, and this is what I really love that you've done that, because you have done the perfect day wear piece and the perfect evening wear piece, so you can see that you've got the best of both worlds. For those of you who are thinking that, well, I don't really know what kind of setting I could create these in, you've got both here. You've got both, and you've got so many pieces you can craft out of this one kit there. You can have a look at this. This was made with your jewelry elastic here.
Yeah, just a little stretchy, but again, they're so, I know Ed likes stretchy bracelets, and they are really useful, because it's something you can you pick it up out of your jewelry box, off the bedside table, whatever, and you just pop it on in the morning, and you've just got that little extra bit to start the day with somehow.
How did you make these earrings here? I love how you have that bottom there.
I think I'll do a very quick demonstration on those, actually, because they're quite, using the findings, they're just quite quirky and a little bit of fun.
Well, Linda, if you have a look, you can see how she's made those at the bottom. That really, really lovely. Just kind of that beautiful finish there. And these earrings go perfectly well with the bracelet that you made here. They always remind me of this American Sweet Milk Duds. They really do. I could just eat them. That means they're delicious looking, aren't they? If you have a look at these earrings here, you can see how nicely they go with the bracelet there. And then Linda's going to do a demonstration on the gorgeous agate ear. Now look at that. And I love that kind of, that faceted drop there as well. Perfection.
Yeah, they're quite cute, really.
They're really cute.
When you move them, they've got some movement in them. The red agate on the bottom sort of provides a weight, but it's got some movement, so when you move your head, that's when they catch the light.
They're really stunning. So,
right, the little earrings here, these, I think this shape is called a faceted apple. I'm not quite sure whether that's the description in the...
I'm happy with this.
Yeah, I think it's called a faceted apple shape, because it is very much, it's like an apple or a fat pear, but it's got a nice size hole running through the centre of it, and because the findings in this kit are 925 sterling silver, we can use sterling silver we can sort of overwork it more safely than with the plated, and it's not going to break, and you can move it back in and out of position a little bit
It is one of
easier.
your most malleable, precious metals here. It's very workable.
I mean, this is. I think
see.
this. You know, it is a bonus having the sterling silver as a jewellery maker. Well, as a jewellery maker, the finding needs to be mechanical.
Yeah.
So with the silver, you know, you can, as I say, work it a lot more. Excuse me.
Maybe perhaps.
Excuse me. I'll just have a drink of water.
She's got some water there. Maybe perhaps this is great for somebody who's starting out as well.
Absolutely.
Because you certainly can. You've got more margin for error there because you know you've got your 925 sterling silver there. So it is really, really you're able to work it, and as Linda said, you know, you're not going to go wrong with it.
Absolutely not. No, you know, and if you do, it'll straighten out. I mean, if you've got a silver head pin that's a little bent, or you've overused, then just use your flat nose pliers and just gently drag it along the silver, and it'll start to straighten, and also that'll start to firm it up. So if you want to drop on an earring and you want a really perpendicular drop on it, then use the flat nose pliers. Drag them along, and then that'll strengthen it up. If there's another method as well, and that's by putting the flat nose pliers on the very tip of a head pin or an eye pin, and just do an opposite twist with the left hand and the right hand. Excuse me. It won't twist, but it will internally twist and give that metal a little bit more of a nice straight drop for you.
Gorgeous.
But in this particular case, we don't need to do that. So take one of the head pins. Okay, and then again using your round nose pliers, I'm going pretty central along the round nose pliers here, so remember that because you've got to make a matching pair. Okay, and then just do a little twist as far as the wrist will go, take it out, and then just sort of finish your twist. And as you're finishing the twist, with the thumb that's holding the head pin, just push down slightly. Okay, so you're just going to give a little bit of a curve.
Cool.
Okay, so we've got a little bit of a curve in there. And when this is actually in the earring, then we'll form it up into a more pleasing shape. Now you need another head pin, and on this head pin, because they're of a graduated drop, again take the flat nose pliers, and just where the flat nose pliers change shape here, you can see where this sort of graduation happens along here. Pop the head pin in the end there, right in the end, and that will just give you a marker for the next one. Tiny little twist on it, and at that point there, just trim that off. Okay, because it's sterling silver, keep it, because eventually you might have a ton of it, and then you'll be very rich. So the next thing that we have to do is to do exactly the same thing again on this. So roughly centre point again, pop the head pin in, do a twist as far as the wrist will take it, pop it back in again, push down with the thumb and finish it off, okay? And then just take one of the red agates, and because it's a nice, it's a drop shape, it really is quite a nice shape to use on this sort of a design. Both of the head pins
will fit through there?
Will fit through there, okay? And obviously it'll tighten up. So what we need to do now is we need to take the one side up towards
because you want that angular kind of design.
Just sort of give it a little bit more of a little turn downwards, okay? And then the other one, do exactly the same thing, like try and get a bit of a mirror image on it. Just a little bit turn inwards, and then you'll notice, obviously, because I've trimmed it, that one's longer than the other. So using your flat nose pliers, get them both at exactly the same point, okay? Hold them nice and firmly there, she says, okay? Get them both at the same level. Swap to the round nose pliers now, and what we're going to do now, it was the flat nose pliers that I had, which was correct. Just go down slightly, got them both at the same level, or we should have. And this is the trick. Don't worry about the other end.
Yeah, because I'd push it all the way out of the beam.
Yeah, it's just a bit tricky because
to pick it up off the floor.
The pliers themselves are graduated. It's just taking the first head pin and not the second. So go down equal levels, okay. take it away at right angles.
Yep.
Take your round nose pliers now and just make a double using both of the head pins there. Okay, take them in and just turn a simple loop. Okay, and that's what's going to go into the shepherd's hook. So take your shepherd hook, earring finding, open it in the usual way, either away from you or towards you, and then pop on both of these where you've just done your simple wrap loop. Close it up, okay, and turn the earring round. I haven't got that one on. Pop it in. Let's just open that one up and pop it in.
It's still amazing that essentially you've got a pair of earrings that you made in like 10 to 15 minutes there. And you know, you've seen that if you want to find out more about how to make pieces like this, like our skilled guest designers, you can have a look on YouTube because there's a lot of information there on how to craft these pieces. And everything here is under 20 pounds. So you know, you've got a kit right now. If you're a beginner, perfect, because you've got fashionable gemstones, you've got your 925 sterling silver that you can work with just like Linda has, different textures, you've got organic gemstones, you've got faceted minerals, those beautiful wood there, it's absolutely amazing. And you've got colors right now that remind me of a sunset, of the Grand Canyon, of your beautiful fiery kind of opals there, it's absolutely amazing. And Linda, she's finished it here now.
Well, once you've attached the wrap loops into the earring finding, then the shorter head pin here, turn that up until it touches the gemstone, so it'll hold it so that the gemstone doesn't want to slide down the longer one. Okay, so just so it touches the base of the gemstone, and then finish off a little pleasing loop down there, and then make a matching one to that, and you've got a pair of it. I mean, it probably would take you 5 or 6 minutes to make a pair of these at home.
You've got a beautiful handcrafted piece of jewelry there, made in moments. Oh, just well done there. I love that. I absolutely love that. Those are gorgeous earrings, and I love how you have those angles there. Now, that's $19.95. Wow. A beautiful kit there, and what we're going to do right now is your Wall of Fame, because we still have 2 more rows to get through. And we've got your kit that you've put together there. Now, if you want to see something absolutely amazing, you're going to see exactly what Linda's tastes are in a moment's time. But first, we're going to do the Wall of Fame. I know you've been waiting for it. So, the Wall of Fame, you know why you love to enter it. You want to show off your pieces of jewelry, but also there's a big prize, isn't there, for all the entries?
Absolutely.
Every week. What is it there?
It's £100 for
first place?
First place, and £50 for runner-up. Yeah, that's a lot of money spent.
I have to say, Linda has some of the best glasses. I wear glasses myself, but I don't wear them on air. Yours are gorgeous. Whenever you see me, I'm looking at the jewelry, but I'm also looking at, I'm like this, like a magpie, because I love shiny things. You know they're nice, and they're red as well. They are. Lady after my own heart. So have a look at this, because this is gorgeous. Now, I've never seen an intricate design like this before.
Beautiful.
Isn't that stunning?
That is stunning.
This is immense.
Beautiful.
This is absolutely gorgeous. Now, they're saying in the gallery this looks very much like a kind of flapper kind of style piece of jewelry, a very 1920s. This is from Jeanette Morley. She says, hello everyone, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, although it contains load of seed beads and all the black onyx and monofilament is from JM. I wanted to make something that was quite antiqued in its feel, and you certainly have achieved that. But I had the lovely facet black onyx, and I wanted to show it off in some sparkly evening jewelry. My husband has told me that if I make more jewelry with really minuscule beads, we'll have to move house, as my bad language is traumatizing our neighbor's new puppy. So I suppose I'd better get me big beads out. I'd better get me big beads out.
No, I think
that's hilarious.
That's amazing.
Hope you are all well. We are. And you're doing a great job. Thank you very much. Love and best wishes, Jeanette Morley. Well, tell your husband you're doing a great job here, because this is amazing.
If Jeanette could do that same design in some 4mm zebra jasper or some 4mm tourmaline and that. I mean, these are so tiny, these little seed beads are, but something, wouldn't that look amazing? amazing. That would be an absolute piece of
I want to
art.
ask, how long did it take you to make these? Because it's just absolutely incredible. This is amazing to me. Really, really gorgeous. Well, we have some more entries to get through. Well done to Jeanette there. You are entry number 248 there. I'll let Linda.
I've got one here, 247. I think this is a slightly different medium here as well.
I love that detailing there on the earrings.
This is from Kirsten, and Kirsten says, please see attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made these earrings using frosted amethyst and silver-plated findings from Jewelry Maker and some frosted shrink plastic. I got the idea of using the shrink plastic in jewellery from Natalia Coleman. I'll definitely be using it again. Fingers crossed. I hope I win. I'm sure. I mean, it's great. Shrink plastic is great.
Yes.
It's a medium where you literally sort of use a type of a hairdryer or something something, and it shrinks. So it's got a good place in jewellery making, and the amethyst really, really work.
It is fantastic. I love how you have that detailing. It matches the amethyst as well. So I've got my other entry here. It's 249, a beautiful, beautiful necklace here. Quite simplistic, but if you have a look at this detailing here, a lovely kind of Celtic inspired design. If you look at the beautiful clasp there. Now this says, hello everyone. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A necklace made from faceted amethyst rondelles and bindings from my stash. Regards, Christine from Ipswich in sunny Suffolk. Well done, Christine. I love it. And you've got Linda's favorite gemstone here. And Linda's got another piece for us here.
This is number 246, and it's from Lorraine in Clydebank. And it says, I hope you all survived the summer sparkle ball last night and not too many sore heads or upset tummies this morning.
Did you survive it then?
Yeah, we survived it.
I didn't.
Well, that's another story.
It just barely did.
Yeah, that's another story. It's a beautiful morning here in Bonnie, Scotland, and I'm off now to the World Pipe Band Championships in Glasgow with my Scotland the Brave bracelets and earrings that she'd only made the night before. Blue and white Chinese jade 6mm round, silver-plated copper toggle clasp and sterling silver earring hooks, all from Jewelry Maker. The Scottish charms, the St Andrew's flag, Scottish Terrier and Thistle, all from her personal stash. I absolutely love it and hope you will. Sending you all a virtual plink plink fizz for the morning after. Yeah, I had those yesterday morning. And that's Lorraine in Clydebank. It's beautiful.
Well
I hope you
done
had a fabulous day.
I love the little sparkle that you get there as well, that you got there from the kind of luster from
nice
your metal.
photography. I hope you had a great time at the band championships. My dad went there years ago and said it was fantastic.
Excellent. Well, I've got some bundle deals over here, so if you want to follow over here, and then we're going to come back to Linda and see the kit that she's put together and her challenge. I just got to look at some of the agates. We've got loads to fit in and not a lot of time, so come on. Hey, Gemma, how you doing? Okay. Gemma apparently fancies Ed there. Well, you've got great taste there, Gemma. That's why she's always here. She's always waiting for you to come in the gallery there, Ed. So let's have a look at these deals that we've got here. They are gorgeous, and these are beautiful bundle deals. Now, you've had your treats of amethyst today, haven't you, Linda?
Certainly have.
Take a look at this. If purple is your favorite color, then you are going to be just blown away, aren't you? Gorgeous, gorgeous bundle deal here. And you've got this massive, massive strand here. It is huge. Literally, it's just massive. These are big pearls. 3 factors about your pearls that are important. Now, this is your purple shell pearl, and if it has amazing pearlescence, if it's huge in size, and if it's round, then you've got like the perfect pearl there. Now, this is your shell pearl here, and you've got amazing pearlescence there. This is an absolute gorgeous 3-strand pack here. You've got your white quartz, which will literally go with everything, and it's frosted as well, but you've got this beautiful kind of checkerboard faceting on there. So, you know, these could have just been frosted and left alone, but you've got that beautiful detailing there. You got to get on the lines. From my knowledge today, these packs have been they've been hot. They've been on fire. And if you look at something that's really stunning like that, adding different tones and textures to a certain piece can totally revamp the look. You've got something right now that is very vampy and very, very evening elegance here, and the shell pearl will certainly add that to that. If you were to take that away, you've got beautiful pastel colors here. If you bought our bundle deal, our kit from earlier on, I mean, this is your lavender amethyst. It is one of our most popular gemstones here at Jewelry Maker. And you are getting all 3 strands here. 51 carats of your lavender amethyst there. 120 carats of your white quartz. And here comes the price. It's 0800 644 655. You can keep dialing whenever you want to. It's new in today, and you're getting all 3 strands from your beautiful organic pearls. This is less than 5 pounds a strand. So if I had just your lavender quartz here, seeing as that is a firm favorite with us here, for $495, how many people do you think will be on the lines already? And then you add in this colossal strand of your beautiful purple shell pearl. That's less than 5 pounds. And your frosted quartz is as well. So you know, if we've got our beautiful purples here and your amethyst, I'm going to ask Linda what she thinks about this bundle deal here. What do you think about this? What kind of things that do you think pops into your mind for the designs that you could create with these strands?
Well, the thing that strikes me straight away is the 4 mil lavender amethyst, and then you've got the large shell pearl there. So you can make a really nice necklace using the majority of the shell pearl and make up a beaded bead with the 4 mil, which is going to come out about the same size then as the pearls, and pop one of those in asymmetrical. Really nice little necklace.
You know what this reminds me of? If you're going shopping at the moment, when you said beady beads, this, because of the size of these diameters, they will look a kind of like a knit, which this kind of color of your knit right now is all over the high street. You can go in any store right now and find your lavenders and these regal kind of purples. They are gorgeous. And the textures you get from a bead bead, I made a beady bead last time I was on air. It took me a while, but I actually made it. And I love that because I didn't really think, but it is actually, as Linda said, the same diameter of these huge, great kind of purple shell pearls there. They are massive. Again, if you would like to see them up against the neckline, I'll just show them to you very quickly from there. Beautiful pearls there. And it seems like this green is going really well with everything today. I didn't really plan that. I like this dress, but it goes very nicely with an array of different things. But you see, you've got your different tones here. Your purples in your shell pearl are very deep and dark and very, very, very sexy, if I may say so myself. And then your lavender amethyst here, that is very light and very feminine, very girly. The frosted quartz just breaks everything up and adds in that beautiful texture there. I always look at these, but I look at these 3-strand packs here. This is $14.95. You can call in. It's new in today, and that's less than 5 pounds per strand. Now, I've got lots still to come. Let's do another bundle right now. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. So I've got 2 treats of our gorgeous blue lava rock here. Now look at this. Again, this is a gemstone that you should not have. I mean, can you believe this? If I was just to have the kyanite on screen, if I was just to keep the kyanite on the stream for the price we're going to go to, you'd have mayhem on the lines, and that is the honest truth there. You've got a gemstone right now that is so precious to us here as a company that Steve launched this himself. This is your kyanite. I did a themed hour on this on gems on Monday. It is your beautiful blue gemstone, your kyanite. If you want to compare this to colors, this is the color of your most prized cashmere sapphire, your most prized salon sapphire, and we know what we could pay for those. And we've only got double figures left. Oh, and you're getting your aventurine there. The same color of my dress this is. This is the same color of my dress. You can see in the background, it's like the same exact color. So kyanite in these beautiful kind of chip forms here, they're nuggets here. This is 200 carats of kyanite. This is a natural gemstone that is difficult to cut and less than 10 pounds. The kyanite on the screen, 210 carats of kyanite on its own, it would be a steal at $9.95. There is a queue on the phone lines. You know a deal when you see one. And you know your genuine gemstones. You're very educated about this. This is your beautiful lava rock, your kyanite, and your aventurine there. Now, I could talk all day about kyanite because I learned a lot about it, but I know your average carat weight for this gemstone is less than a carat. It's actually 64 points. You've got 210 carats here. This is a natural gemstone that, you know, many people wouldn't even attempt to cut because it actually will break. But you've got this incredible color here, and it's stunning. Steve says this is like your most prized sapphire. The cobalt blues, the incredible cornflower blues. Again, a gemstone that reminds me, I think blue is certainly your color, Linda.
Thank you.
And what do you think about kyanite? Because I've heard from my director, Ollie, said we have not had kyanite on the show in ages.
No, we haven't had kyanite on forever. I just can't remember the last time I've seen it.
Linda said she can't remember the last time.
I think the last kyanite we had was much greener, so it's beautiful to see the blue.
It is.
Yeah.
This is cobalt blue, isn't it? It is sapphire blue.
It's gorgeous, it really is. You're right, sapphire blue it is, yeah. It's like
when you've got a gemstone here that is the perfect alternative for the most famous blue gemstone on the earth, and blue is your most famous color of gemstones on the earth, you've got something very special. This is under 10 pounds. We started with double figures. There's a lot of people on the lines. Congratulations to every one of you. It's 0800-612-4605. You've got a rare treat, an appearance of kyanite on the screens, and it is absolutely fabulous. Under 10 pounds for 3 strands there.
Do you know what else is a bonus there? Is the colour of the aventurine. It's like your dress, isn't it?
It is the same colour.
Really pretty colour.
Normally
that's a lot denser green, isn't it, as well? That's beautiful.
You're totally right about that. You can get so many different textures in your gemstones. Ooh, the plastic bag is stuck to my arm there. Yes. Now, as Linda was saying, you can get different colors and like your kyanite. She's seen greener kyanite in the past. You can actually get orange kyanite. I will always. Okay. What we're going to do is have a look at the lovely bundle that Linda has put together here, her project here. This is a gorgeous piece, an incredible collection that Linda has put together. She's just getting it ready over here right now. And when you see some of the pieces that she's put together, they're gorgeous. Now, you know, Linda, she's a lady with great taste and a very, very skilled designer here. And you can really see some of her favorite gemstones and what kind of style that she kind of has here. Now, from what I see, without giving anything away, very, very chic here. Very, very chic and very, very elegant. So that is the necklace there, and we're just showing you some of the designs. I'm going to go right over here straight away. And have a look up close and personal to, I've never done this before. I've never been with a guest designer where they've actually put a inspired kit together themselves. So this is a project bundle here. This is gorgeous. Now, how did this happen? What did you do to? What kind of inspiration did you have behind this kind of collection here, Linda?
I'm not sure actually. When I sort of put together a collection, it's very much on the day, isn't it? And on the day I felt very tourmaline-y.
You said that's your favorite gemstone.
So which is why I put the strand of I think it's over there now. The strand of the tourmaline nuggets in there because they are the prettiest of colours. We've got the whole colour scheme running through from the pinks all the way through to the sort of deep burgundies, haven't you?
If you look here, you can see the tourmaline here. Now, I think it's amazing. I think today, I don't know what an average day is like here at Jewelry Maker, but I can say that we have had a treat of garnet, we've had a treat of kyanite, we'd have a treat of peridot, and now tourmaline. This is a gemstone that we really do love and comes in some fantastic colors. Now, I'll show you the strands that you've got here. This is an immense pack that you've got here that Linda has put together herself. So what better than to stand next to the lady who put this all together? So here's your tourmaline. Take a look at that there because it is absolutely stunning. And you can see how it's totally revamped this kit.
It is. I mean, that's it's one of my most favourite gemstones.
Yes.
I like the word. I love the word tourmaline, and it just creates every colour that you see in nature's gemstones. It runs through tourmaline, and then I decided then, because we've got some tourmaline in it, I wanted to use we've seen the rutile earlier in the show, but I wanted to put 3 strands of the rutile quartz in because of the tourmaline inclusions within that in there.
Ties them in together.
It ties it all in together, and then running the shell pearl, the sort of 6mm shell pearls in there, which ties the tourmaline together, and then the agates coming through, the onyx coming through as well, to give some oomph to the design, some backbone to the design. So again, these bundles are meant to add to your stash, but when I do put them together, I think, well, I'm going to make some up for on air, so I want them to work as well. But the added bonus with this bundle kit is the bracelet board. It's an incredibly useful.
You're getting the board as well.
The board as well, the bracelet board.
I've never done this before.
No.
You're getting the board as
getting
well.
This bracelet board as well. I mean, we do the pink board with the necklaces, which also does actually have bracelets on. But this is a specific bracelet board, which is fantastic because along here, you've got your different lengths. You've got your inches here, and you've got your centimetres down here. So you can run the design in your head. Then you can emulate it down here onto the bracelet board and see how it works. Just pop the beads on, see how it works. Then you can put them together. Now you've got 4 sizes of bracelet here. I mean, the average is probably around 6.5 to 7 inches, but you've got, like, for tiny wrist, we've got a 6-inch here running through to the larger 7 3/4 inch here. So the optimum thing for me on these as well is that when I finish the bracelet, you can see it as it's meant to be in its circling against a backdrop. Okay, it's a board, but it's still better than just laying it down on a flat sort of desk surface. So this is a really good piece of kit. I mean, I use my pink stroke grey necklace stroke bracelet board every single solitary day. I mean, it's a mess now. I need to replace it because I have used it and used it and used it. I am now starting to use the bracelet one independent of that, and really enjoying the bonus of being able to see the mechanics.
So what we have here is you're getting the board, you're getting all of your strands here, your tourmaline, your shell pearl, 3 different sizes of your rutile quartz. They're so lively and so many of them. This is the biggest strand bundle we've seen today. You've got 4 mil, 6 mil, and 10 mil here, all in your rutile quartz. You've got the black onyx to break it up. You've got Linda's favorite tourmaline. You've actually got black tourmaline here as well, so you'll have a look at that green tourmaline as well. And the shell pearl, this just reminds me of weddings. It's amazing. It's brand new today, and you just heard Linda explain how fantastic and useful the board is. Phone in right now if you love it. It's brand new in today. You're getting the biggest multi-strand bundle right now. If you don't buy it today, it's not on offer ever again. It's a one-time only, $34.95. Now, you know, that's amazing. That means if you were going to go into a shop for a special deal and they said it's not on tomorrow, you basically have today and today only to get involved on this. All of your beautiful tourmalinated rutile quartz here, your black agates, your beautiful multicolored tourmaline from your incredible green tourmalines, almost to like your rubellite colors, because you do have a lot of your red tourmaline here as well, pink tourmaline, incredible black tourmaline, and your shell pearls here. And you get the gorgeous board here as well, which you were saying you're using.
Yeah, it's really useful piece of kit.
Really useful piece here for you to get all together for $34.95. It is brand new in today. That is a free phone number, 0800-644-655. And again, have a look at some of the pieces that, I mean, look at this. This is what Linda has crafted out of this kit that she's put together. And you can see how dramatic this is. And we're going to show you your earrings here in your bracelet, because you can see pearl is featured heavily here. If you really love these gorgeous gemstones, like I said, we've had treats today on a Sunday. We've had tourmaline, we've had peridot, we've had kyanite, we've had garnet, we've had gorgeous facet labradorite. We've had some beautiful pieces today. Now, Ed has said this himself, and we kind of have to blame him. Don't we have to blame him, Linda? Because you put this together. We don't have time to show you the technique, because as you see, if you're clock watching, we've got 10 minutes left of the show. We still have one of your rows of the Wall of Fame, and we have Linda's challenge, so we better be moving on. But all of these will be photographed and put online. I know many of you are watching online already, so have a look at our website there, and you'll be able to see everything that you've got here. But basically, this is what Linda has crafted from this one kit here, and you're getting this and the board for $34.95. Now, it's a one-time only. We only have double figures, so you should feel very good about that. You've got some superb taste there, Linda. It is very, very evening elegance. And for the tourmaline alone, I think this carat weight is amazing as well. For the tourmaline alone, this is, again, a gemstone that features very heavily in our collections here called our Thomas Ray collection, our Larique collection, and that means we've set them in 18 karat gold, essentially, or some very high-end designs. So you can make your own beautiful high-end designs for $34.95. You've got the board there and loads of inspiration. You know, this is one of the things that you can make your money back just by selling one piece here, because of the tourmaline, definitely. And you know better than anybody else. You know, okay, what kind of price would you think this a necklace like this would command, or this necklace here? Let's talk about
I mean, it's very
either one
much,
of them.
you know, if you walk into a shop, you know, that's the price, that's what you have to pay for it. So, I mean, sort of these are high-end gemstones here, and so it's really difficult for me to put, but if I...
Yeah, I know, it's your own design.
If I were putting these onto a stall, you know, a craft fair, and again, it all depends, you have to price to your market, you know, but certainly the tourmaline one here, the Rutar quartz, I would probably put that one on at 50. Because at the end of the day, you have to imagine how much time it took. But the gemstone alone, I think, commands that sort of price.
You've got prestigious gemstones here that everybody loves to have in their collection. If you say tourmaline, people recognize that as being something of quality in it. It's a precious, beautiful gemstone. And as you said, you know, 50 pounds. You know, if this, we wouldn't be able to run as a company if people didn't actually, they weren't able to go away and make these designs and go to those craft fairs and, you know, literally take this a hobby into something that is so much more than that. And that's what you will find a lot of the ladies from here do. So $34.95, it's new in today, and unfortunately, there's not many left, but it's only in today. What we're gonna do is go straight to the Wall of Fame. We're gonna be going like Usain Bolt here on these things here, and Johan Blake.
I don't think I'm ever going to be that fast.
No, we're going down here. Well, okay, I'll be Usain Bolt, and you could be Johan Blake then.
I know, I'll be the starter pigeon. Right. Oh,
so we're gonna go straight into the Wall of Fame here.
Right, this is
I'll let Linda start there.
And it's a hair comb, and it's gorgeous, and it's from Alison. Alison says, my Wall of Fame entry for this week is a little hair comb made with Jewelry Maker red coral and chocolate coloured pearls. My first attempt at making flowers using the tiara technique, and I really enjoyed making it. Hope it makes the Wall of Fame. Beautiful, Alison, absolutely gorgeous, well done. And
it has made it. Now, I love this. This is Art Deco, certainly it is. Look at the design there. Let me turn this around. This is gorgeous. 253 comes from Andrina. A really beautiful name. Here is my entry this week. It uses the silver link chain and the shell pendants and ambalone marquise shapes. I was looking to find a way to use the chain differently, and also the pendants which hang well from this. I think the pendants would also make good earrings. I think so as well. They're gorgeous. All the items are from Jewelry Maker. Well, thank you, Andrina. Beautiful name. Hope you like it. I do. And I really enjoy the show. Keep the bargains coming. Well, I hope you've gotten involved on some bargains today. We've done that. We're going to keep them coming. Well done.
This is some lovely work here. This is 251 from Sue.
Look at that detail in there.
I hope I'm going to say it properly as well. Sue says, hi, this week's entry is a pendant I made with 20 grams of silver clay at the Silver Clay Workshop. I strung it on kumihimo braid that I made on Wednesday. So the braid she made herself in with the kumihimo. That technique is Japanese.
Is that like labradorite for you?
I'm going to say it again now. She said she's really looking forward to us stocking the kumihimo, which I think is going to be very, very, very soon now. Thanks to Natalia and JM for a very nice day at the workshop on Friday. The couscous, the goat's cheese and the onion tarts were excellent.
Oh, wow. Goat's cheese is like my favorite cheese. I am. I'm going to go and get some.
It's beautiful.
Yummy. I'm gonna go get some goat cheese. Okay, let's have a look at this. This is 252. It's the final one on the Wall of Fame, and this is from Thelma. Wall of Fame here is this week's entry made from freshwater pearls and mesh beads. Well, it is gorgeous, Thelma, and you've got this beautiful, I think this is a beautiful wedding piece to have. It's just absolutely amazing. So, we've got time to see your challenge, haven't we?
I'll be bringing the challenge over then.
Okay, you're gonna bring it over. It's gorgeous. So you remember earlier on when we had our beautiful white and gold druzy?
I'll move those out of the way.
Well, we've got these pieces here. This was the challenge for Linda. And at 9 a.m. we introduced this. So what you got was in your challenge kind of bundle, and this is price slashed as well. You've got the price slashed druzy there, and that was price slashed right down to $14.95. And what you've got here is your smoky quartz and your beautiful white quartz here in this huge challenge here. So you've got this beautiful set that you've made, and this is what Linda's been working on whilst I've been talking over there. And I know you love your dramatic designs. You love the elegant designs.
I do actually. The smoky quartz one. As soon as I saw it, I thought I wanted to make, like, you know, scarves are really in at the moment, aren't they? And so I just wanted to make like a scarf design in that. So that's what I came up with the sort of the tassel of the chain on the end popping in. If I lift that up slightly, you can see that there is the smoky quartz there through on the
that
base
lovely
of the chain,
tassel effect,
and one of the gold druzies there as well, just to give that little bit of weight on the detail there. And then the other one is just a sort of more of a little modern design on the look on the neck, because they're on screen at the moment. It just is the beautiful clear sort of snowy icy druzy that was just so beautiful into the earrings, and I think in a minute we'll find them.
You got your earrings and your necklaces here, and you've used gold and silver findings here, haven't you?
Yes, I have. Yes, I thought I'd put the gold with the smoky quartz, and the gold druzy, and then the silver with the icy look there. Just popping a couple of little druzies into that pendant. I thought that was quite a nice little look on the pendant when the camera comes onto this one. And then the earrings that we were talking about earlier, using the gold balls. I've done a druzy drop.
These earrings are my favorite earrings in the show. They are gorgeous. Look at those.
That's again, it's just, you see what I mean by those brushed gold beads? They are just stunning, absolutely stunning. And then you know what? You add a piece of druzy on the top, and wow.
Now, your yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver double drilled pieces, they're $7.95 for the beautiful packs here. They're a pack of 3. So you can see that those faceted pieces they're a pack of 3 there, $7.95. So all these pieces are the ones that I introduced early on in the show. Your smoky quartz, which is double drilled, your beautiful white cracked quartz there, that's double drilled as well. And if you missed the start of the show, we will be replaying, so you can watch it right after this as well. And then Lucy is going to join us on the late show tonight. So these are the pieces that all were put together to give a challenge for Linda. But Linda wants to end the show with something very special here. And let's see what you've got
today
there.
We've had a fantastically successful last 2 weeks, running and jumping and hurdling and things. And Alan Fox, one of our treasured customers, has made an Olympic torch, and this is going to close our show today.
How gorgeous
Isn't that
is that?
Amazing?
That is amazing. So since it's the closing day today,
our closing ceremony today is
that's
Alan
our
Fox's.
closing piece here today. Well, that's the end of our show at the moment there. You can get involved on all of these pieces that Linda has put together. If you've got designs that you want to send in for the Wall of Fame, you can send it right in to us. You can email it to us, or I think you can send them via snail mail if you want to as well. So, thank you very much for joining me today,
Thank
Linda.
you,
It's
Alex.
been a treat.
Great.
I love the guest designers. And I'll hopefully be joining you very soon. Lucy will be on The Late Show. If you missed the start of the show with Linda and I, have a look in a moment. We'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
You can watch Jewelry Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewelry Maker.
The Jewelry Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewelry designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewelry Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewelrymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewelry making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewelry Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewelry maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewelry Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewelry Maker.